Hello, hello everyone, and welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hope y'all are having a fantastic middle of the week. Hi, Tiny Cat. Are you back? You're back? Hello. She sat on my lap this morning, and I made her move, so now she's like, oh, you can come on my lap, or are you gonna... Okay. No, she's good. I swear to God, if you poop, and then I have to get up 5 seconds after starting my stream, I'm gonna be outraged. I'm gonna be very upset with you. Did you... Oh no, you're just walking around? Hi! You wanna lay my lap again? Hey! Hello? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright. So, today, we need to do a lot of stuff. Oh, first I gotta make it so you can see. Ta-da. Okay, so we built the whole thing. What did I need? I need sand for glass. Do we have sand in here? We have some, but we'll go to the, like, desert area, and... Oh, also, I don't know, I left my, ender chest somewhere. Pretty sure I have another one somewhere. Here. There's one right there, too, but I need to have one on me. Okay, so let's get organized, and then we're gonna go to the desert and get many, we need a lot of sand. And we have leather for the... item frames. Redstone torches we don't need. Sticks we don't need. Do we have some... Oh yeah, I was gonna say torches. I think we have more somewhere just chilling. Just take these ones, okay. What else? Get rid of those. This is vanilla, yes, this is vanilla with shaders on a server that there were a lot of other people playing, and now I'm the last Minecrafter that remains. Okay, why are you... There you go, okay. There you go. Just gotta get comfortable. I need rockets. Okie dokie. Alright, so we're gonna go to the desert, get a bunch of sand, make a bunch of glass. Jay and Tay were on last night? Yay! Great. That's good news, you know? La 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 la. The lone survivor. It's only me. The final crafter. Like, oops. Good news, that means the gas prank can still happen. Yeah, I just gotta build... I gotta build a big, nether portal, I guess. To get him out of there. And then figure out how to get him through the portal. Alright, to the desert. The land of sand. You know, this is why my back hurts. You're making me sit sideways because of your position. I have a spot, like, in the... I have a spot in, like, the center of, like, basically in my spine, in my back, that I feel like I got... like, I feel like I got jabbed really hard by something. There's, like, one spot. And it doesn't, like, hurt. It's more just that I, like, notice it. Like, I'm not in pain, but it still is, like, it's, like, threatening me, you know? So thanks for the 40-month resub. Axel with the 54 months. Also Addictive Gamer with the 61-month resub. Thank you. I think it's mostly just because I have... I mean, I sit at my desk a lot, but then I have Nova on my lap a lot, and then I have to sit, like, twisted, kind of, because of her being on my lap, but... Right now I'm trying to sit very straight so that... It's like, okay, if it's less comfortable for her, she's just gonna have to deal with it, but, like, it's actually hurting my back. Stream notification was late. Classic. Classic Twitch. Damn, I was like suddenly starving. What's up, Extreme? How are you doing? Alright, desert over here. No, no. Don't do it. Oh! What? The Enderman was mad at me. What? That was crazy. That Enderman was aggroed on me. Rude. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what he was mad about. Don't know what he's mad about. I just got here. I didn't do anything. Aladdin, hello, thank you for the 46-month resub. I think it was it Carrie that I saw this morning? You were posting the thing about there's another patch for Jedi Survivor. I didn't realize already been like 5 patches for that game. Which is, I mean, it's good. It needs, you know, it needs help, but... He's mad because he lives in hell. You can teleport, just teleport out. He's choosing to live there. This is the Contortionist. Did I finish that already? Oh, Jedi Survivor? No. I barely played it because the performance was so bad that I couldn't. Made me sick just even looking at it. Almost filled up my inventory. I could fill up a shulker box probably. I think I have a shulker box that has some sand in it already, but we're gonna make a bunch of glass, so I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna have enough of the light gray dye. I think so. Should be good now with all the patches. Yeah, I tried after the first patch. I still couldn't play it. But now, like I said, there's been a lot, so maybe it's better. Because there's been, like, several other patches since then, I suppose. I don't know. I was also looking at, like, I got into this, like, mood of updating tech stuff, so then I was like, do I want to get, you know, the new CPU for my streaming PC? Because it's got the 3950X, and now there's the 7950X, and, like, okay, but if I do that, then the socket type is different, so I've got to, like, then I have to replace my motherboard. And if I do that, then, like, okay, am I gonna build it back in the same case? Because once you take the motherboard out, that's, like, the whole, like, you're just rebuilding the whole thing, you know? And then I bought that server rack, so I was like, what if I built my PC into, like, a server mounted case? But then I have to, like, recheck all my measurements and stuff to make sure that everything's gonna fit. Became like a whole thing. This is why I should just... I don't have a PC sponsor anymore, and I feel like that's a dangerous place for me to be. Because if I have a PC sponsor, they build the PC, and then I'm just like, okay, great. And if I need something, then I'm just like, hey guys, can you do this thing for me? And if I don't have a PC sponsor, then I'm like, what if I did all this crazy shit on my own? Because now there's no one to govern me, and I can just buy whatever I want. Like an idiot. There's no adult supervision. Cooling is a lot louder in a rack? Not necessarily. Especially not with... I bought a rack that is like... It's like got acoustic foam in it. I feel like that... The idea that cooling is always gonna be louder in a server rack is... not necessarily true anymore. Oh! Came back to help. People are still mad at me. Okay, well, sucks for you because this tunnel is too short for you to get in here, so good luck, idiot. Put a full ATX board, full-size PSU, and the regular... Yeah, regular-sized fans. Uh-huh. That's what it... If you... The case that I was looking at, is a 4U sized case. And so you don't have to use the small fans. You can actually use full-size fans and, like, radiators and stuff. Okay, this is... Thought I wanted to listen to this, and now I realize that I don't. Betting it was a Roswell? It was not. Oh, the case? Wait, sorry, the rack or the PC case that I'm talking about? Because, well, neither one is Roswell, actually. Ah. The chassis. No, I think it's Silverstone RM44, if I remember correctly. I didn't buy it, I just was looking at it. That part, I haven't gotten to that part yet. First I'm focusing on all the other stuff I was telling you about. Cause like, that has more of an imminent, like, timeline requirement. Versus, like, my PCs are fine right now, but once I get the rack is on its way is the thing, and once I get that, I have to figure out where I'm gonna put that. And ideally, I would want to put it where my computers are, but then... So I don't know. Good rails. Good rails? Doesn't the server rack come with rails installed? Alright, you go in here. Let there be glass. Okay. Hi, Starbuck. I don't know why I'm throwing away stuff when this could go in my fancy new storage room. Once we get there. Never throw anything away again. Okay, the glass is going, and... Put all my glass and stuff in here that I already had. Okay. Now one of those weirdo 2-block high house building claustrophiles? What a word. Oh, I forgot. Even if I dig, like, in caves, like, underground is usually, you know, if I make a house that's underground, then I typically will build it at least 3, if not 4 blocks high. Because, yeah, I don't like that feeling. For a long time, there wasn't a ceiling. Okay, look, but there's a ceiling now, so you don't have to, like, tell people that there wasn't a ceiling if, like, now there's a ceiling, right? I think... I don't think you need to, like, keep bringing this up every time somebody mentions that I, you know, have a house. We don't have to tell them that, like, you know, before they were here, there wasn't a roof. Okay, I was gonna use these, like, oxidized copper blocks to, make columns underground for our, this frog just lives there. He does not move. It's just that we have to, like, spread them out or whatever because it's supposed to be, like, 4 blocks in between them. And that's, like, the fastest they'll oxidize, I guess. After all these years, there's a roof. I know. It's so weird to me that it's, like, you have to spread them out so that they actually oxidize faster. Okay. There's that. Does mining copper ore give you XP? Should, right? No. It's just coal that does that. I don't know why, like, some... Like, mining coal gives you XP and redstone, but not ores. It's so specific. Shit, that's a lot of copper, goddamn. Coal, redstone, lapis. Because you get the XP from smelting them. Oh, that makes sense. Actually, I did not think about that. That makes sense. Oh. Okay, I need to find a picture that I don't remember where it is. I gotta send it to... Ramaj and I want to have something done to the house. And I had a picture that I need to send to these guys. But where did I put it? Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. I just don't remember where I put it. How did our eyes get so red? What is on Joey's head? This is where I grew up. Where did I put it? I know it's somewhere, but I don't remember if I put it on my drive somewhere or if we put it in here. Photos. These are all old photos. See you later, Throw It. Have a good night. I just don't remember where I put it. And it should be from... I usually organize my photos into like folders and stuff. By date and like by content of. Shit, it's just a very specific photo that I didn't take with any of my normal devices, and so I'm trying to figure out where I put it. Because I don't know. Shit. I don't know where I put it. Oh, where did I put it? Damn, I really don't know where I put this fucking photo. Like, I would think it would be right here. But it's not. I know I have it. I know I saw it recently. Fuck, where did I... that's weird. Okay, there it is. Check the cloud. Okay. And... So... brush... Oops. Sorry, I'm just having a time over here. Great. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Fromage and I went on a kick yesterday too of like, oops, like house projects and stuff, and like talking about what kind of stuff we want to do at the house, and so I'm trying to be proactive and productive about that kind of stuff, because it's like, I feel like we always are just like, I would love to do this one day, and you know, what is that song that's like... That's from a musical. What is that? It's like No Day But Today or something like that. No Day Like Today. I don't know. I feel like that's from Rent. No day like today. Am I imagining something? This is the most, like, ADHD my brain has been in a while. I'm sorry. Today... no, not today for you. Is it from Rent? It sounds like it. I'm like... it's there, but it's like I can't think of the rest of the song. No Day But Today. Is it literally called No Day But Today? Hang on. No Day. That's not on here. Am I blind? It is a Rent song. No Day Like Today. Okay, this is confusing because one says Rent lyrics. No Day But Today. This one says lyrics. No Day Like Today. Rent. Huh? Seasons of Love, Rent, You'll See, One Song Glory, Light My Candle, Today for You, Tango Maureen, Life Support, Out Tonight, Another Day, Will I, Santa Fe, I'll Cover You, Over the Moon, La Vie Boheme, I Should Tell You, La Vie Boheme Again, Seasons of Love, Take Me or Leave Me, Without You, I'll Cover You, Halloween, Goodbye Love, What You Own, Finale A, Your Eyes, Finale B, and Love Heals. There is no song on here that's called No Day But Today. So what is it actually called? What is the song called? Is it Another Day? There's only us. Oh, yeah. Okay, so is it Another Day, maybe? No. I'm pretty sure it's not that. No. It's not that. What? What is this mystery? There's only... Yeah. There's only us. Yeah. They sing part of it in Another Day. Okay. Yeah. Oh, so it's not an individual song. It's like part of that freak. My brain was like, it exists. Oh. There's only us. There's only this. Fuck. I love musicals, man. Cause see, then it goes back to the other song, and I don't like this part of the song. Get the moonlight out of your hair, idiot! Stop standing where the moon is. Like what? Another place. Get the moon out of your hair. I remember. I can picture the scene now. My destiny. Fucking Rent, man. What a classic. See, like, that one's already, look at it. It's already green. I like it. This one's like kind of purple. It's kind of dope looking. Or I ascend. I'm just like, that's such a good moment. This is what I was thinking of, yeah. No day but today. No day but today. Alright, let's does it like go faster if it's closer to the water? Oh my god, that makes sense, but like, is that, am I imagining that? Does it tell you if what state it's in? Exposed copper, weathered copper. Oh, okay, so these freaking guys. You know what I love? Hang on. If you don't like musicals, then I really apologize, but also you're missing out. This one. Yeah. Fucking. Alright, what does this one say then? Weathered copper. Okay, so that one and that one are the same. It's exposed copper. This looks less purple now that it's daytime, but it looked purple at night.
Every single day,
Fucking Idina Menzel.
down the street, I hear people say, baby,
So sweet.
Ever since puberty, everybody stares at me. Boys, girls, I can't help it, baby. So be kind and don't lose your mind. Just remember that I'm your baby. Take me for what I am.
Alright, light gray dye.
Who I was meant to be. And if you give a damn,
Take me, baby, or leave me.
take me, baby, or leave me. A tiger in a cage can never see the sun. They Steven needs
I'm not sure how much glass we're gonna need. I think that might be good, but
to fill your shoes. You love the limelight too now, baby. So be mine. Waste my time crying. Oh,
a musical that I could watch over and over. Well, at least like I listen to the Wicked soundtrack quite a lot. I just fucking love Idina Menzel. Weathered copper is perfect for a roof. Fully oxidized one is too much green. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, and we gotta fix the thing behind. I was just kind of thinking that maybe like in here we could put like a column. But we gotta fix this stuff back here. Hello.
It won't work. I'll look before I leave.
Tracy
I
Toms.
love margins and discipline. I make lists in my sleep, baby. What's my sin? Never quit. I follow through. I hate mess, but I love you. What to do with my impromptu, baby? So be wise, cause this girl satisfies. You got a prize, so don't compromise. You're one lucky baby. Take me for what I
Alright, so how do I want to... A control freak. I didn't see any TV version of this. But I wouldn't either, I think. Sorry, I'm just trying to decide how I want to make this look less weird. I think I might do that. Like, what a fucking voice, man. I'm a sucker for like key changes or stuff like that, where it's like the new musical game coming out. A musical game? No, I don't know what that is. I have not seen anything about that. Hairspray. Yeah, I haven't listened to a lot of that one. I think my biggest one probably is Wicked. I think Wicked and Rent are like the two that I listen to. I'm actually a little bit worried. I just realized I was like opening up all this clay and there could very well be water, and I think that would just like wash away all the redstone. So choose your own musical. Interesting. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that. Laura Bailey, Ashley Johnson, Troy Baker. I feel like those three are like, they're like the clique of voice acting stuff. You know, it's like if one of them is in something, then all of them are in it, which is kind of weird. Sometimes I think that's weird. Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the Opera is also, yeah, excellent. It's like a package deal, you know? Like you want one of them, then you just have to take all of them at the same time. You know, it's the best song. The best song in the Wicked musical, it's not Defying Gravity, it's actually this one. I don't know how loud that is for you guys because I have my beanie, so everything is like quieter for me. Let him feel no pain. Okay, so this, we have like that. Let him never die, let him never die. Like an almond, almond, all too like an almond. Like an almond, almond, all too Melika, Elika. I don't even know what I'm reading. Fear, where are you? Already dead or bleeding. One more disaster I can add to my generous supply. No good deed goes unpunished. No act of charity goes unresented. Goes unpunished. That's my new creed. Oh. Oops. Oh no. I love this part.
Nice. And look.
I scared Nova. I'm sorry, Nova. It's the passion. I'm sorry. She's like, what are you doing? Why are you... Too much to mention. Was it really good? Or seeking attention? Is that all good deeds are when looked at with an ice cold eye? This is wicked, yeah. I'm having a musical moment. No good deed goes unpunished. Nova's like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Looking at me like I fucking hate you. So be it. So be it then. Must be agreed. I'm wicked through and through since I cannot succeed. Fierro saving you. I realized I want the redstone. Never again. No good deed. I'm wondering if I want to make these corners like perfectly square or if I want to... Okay, I'm going to go back to... Because I'll never get anything done if we listen to musicals because all I'm going to be doing is singing, so... I'm trying to decide if I want to make this corner go like all the way into like a 90-degree angle, you know? Or if I want to... I don't know. Okay, so this one we put the wall straight up on the other side of this, so that means here we gotta do like that. Nothing will be accomplished today if I am not paying attention. So either that or we make like a little thing, which I feel like it's gonna feel weird, like a bunch of empty space if we just leave it open like that, you know? So I feel like what we should do is maybe leave like a 2-block space. So come from here. Like that. Yeah. Well, wait, because we have this thing. So maybe what we should do is just follow this here. How do I do that though? If I do that, see, we've got the hoppers on the top, so it looks kind of silly. Also, I'm gonna need to be able to set the filters on these ones. These ones are the ones that need the filters, the ones that are going into the comparators. Okay. So that's fine, because this is going to be over here. Okay. So... let's see. So, like, let's say I do this, you know? We're gonna have... the hoppers are gonna be exposed right there, but I think that's okay. Oops. It's just going around. Okay. Now the question is, should I use this block for this? Because all the walls have been that material and the floor has been this. No. You okay, Nova? Alright, how's our light over here? Great. What if I take the torch away? Still okay. Can I get away with not having torches in here? 10, 8, 6, 5, 4. This should all be fine. I don't think mobs can spawn where there is redstone anyway. And in here there's enough light, so that's fine. Okay. Cool. And then this one we did like this. Okay. Alright, now we have that established. And then here the glass is going to come. There's going to be this. I'm going to make a column of this, and then the glass will come all the way across to that. So we just need to do that on this other corner here. So this is the spot where the wall goes. Dun, dun, dun. And then in here, we gotta get rid of this. Yeah, the glass I think looks nice. It's like subtle enough that I feel like the white, like regular, I guess not white glass, but like regular glass, it has too much going on with it. You know, it's got like just the texture and stuff. The little like white glints that are on the glass are too obvious. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so in here, yeah, it's just enough that you like notice that it's a full wall, but not so much that it draws your attention too much, I guess. Okay. This side, I should be able to just leave this like this. You're not gonna well, actually, I haven't decided what to do with this side, because we need the glass to come around on this side. I had put these blocks here thinking that we were gonna put the glass all the way, or sorry, the bricks all the way around, but now we're gonna do glass instead because I think that's gonna look way cooler. So you can see the sheer amount of chests that went into this place. Okay, so this is... Wait, targeted block, 310. Okay. 35. Okay, so there's 25 chests. So 50... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 63-ish. Okay. Alright, so this side is good. We gotta... This corner doesn't matter. We're not gonna put anything in here. We're just gonna put a torch so nothing spawns. And then this corner, we just gotta fix this part. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Torch prevents spawns. And there's enough light in here in these corners that nothing will spawn back here too. Cool. Great, okay, so that part's done. This, we just have to decide kind of what we want this to look like, I guess. We had put these bricks here, but it looks weird. We're gonna have to put the regular blocks, the regular deep slate. Oops. Like so. And then, let's see, on that side we put a column. I think that we're gonna replace with the copper. Let's go see if that copper has, like, oxidized yet. What's up, Krinista? How are you doing? Hello, hello, Shy Guy. Thank you for the 93 months. Oh my god, dude. Ooh. Ooh, man. Okay. That I did not like. Okay, being closer to water does not seem to make this better. I think these are maybe too close together because it's like, there's only 3 blocks and not 4. Stupid. Look, here, you go out there by yourself and you go here. Nerd. Why are your eyes being so weird? Just turn green. All right. Oh, we can get started with 7. I know technically we could just put it in there and it'll slowly oxidize over time, but I don't know. I figured we're not like in a hurry or anything, right? Shy Guy, thanks for the 93-month resub. Ruthless, thanks for the 40 months. Markall, thank you for the 63. Oh, wait, I read all these. Aladdin, thank you for the 46 months. I'm gonna thank you again anyways, you know? Double thanks this time. Why not? You deserve it. Okay, so here, I think right here we're gonna do that to see what it looks like. Because maybe I'm gonna hate it, you know? No, I like that. I think with this, it'll be better. Like that. And then I'll have this go all the way. Oops. This is gonna get taken out. I'm just gonna leave a torch there. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Bum, 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 bum. You know what we should do? We should put like a door or something over here so we can get into if we want to work on stuff. Oh, wrong block. Wait. No, these are the junk chests, so this can go away actually. We don't need that. Okay. Always leave yourself an access point, right? We don't need those either. We can put like a door or something here. A maintenance hatch, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Okay, so, let's see. Precisely, indubitably. Okay. I just need the copper. We can start working on item frames. What do we need basically a stack of item frames, which we can do. Let's see. I don't know what their obsession is with this staircase. They love this staircase. I don't understand why. They're always in there. This is not done yet. Weathered copper. Oops. Oh god. Oh, we said we were gonna make item frames. Let's do that. Stack of item frames. I'm gonna have to go cut down more dark oak trees for fromage. I can't believe the timing of that, where she's like, where's all our dark oak? And I'm like, oh, so funny story. I used it all. Just realized I'm not gonna be able to put anything in my inventory because there's too much crap. Okay, item frames. Oh, no. This guy was just like, I said, do you work on Saturdays? Because that would work for us. And he was like, I don't, but I can. I'm like, don't come to my house on your day off. I was like, no, I'll find another day. The fuck? Don't come here. You go enjoy your day off or I'm gonna be mad. I don't think they get OT for overtime for like construction stuff. I mean, if he insists on it, I'm not gonna be like, you're not allowed, because I don't know his life, but you have a good day and you like it. It's not like a time sensitive thing. Like I don't need him to be here as soon as possible, you know? It's just if you happen to work. Some people work on Saturdays, some people don't. I was like, why is there a line here? But it's because I didn't finish putting the
Nice.
item frames. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Um.
Nice.
Shit, that's not gonna work. I don't know. Okay. Sorry, I was like trying to figure out if I can make something work, but I don't think it will. I know I skipped the corners. I'm just leaving a gap there so that I can go up to the things to set the... Because we have to set the filter still. I haven't done that part yet. I was just kind of waiting for the copper to oxidize more than anything, but I guess we should start on the filters. Which... I don't remember if it was regular stone that I had named, and I think I put it back. I think I put it in the chest back there. 4 to 10 scheduling makes Saturday as a workday more acceptable. Like 4 a.m. or 4 p.m.? And wait, do you mean hours? Like 4... I'm really confused what you mean by 4 to 10. Four days of 10 hours. Oh. Wild. 4 days. So one of those days would be a Saturday, is what you're saying, right? God, Nova. Yeah, here, these are the ones I was looking for. Okay. We're gonna need more than that because we have about 64, and we're gonna need 4 stacks of that, basically, right? Okay. My dogs are mad? Oops. I don't know, I feel like Twitch generally has a lot of issues with working properly. How'd I get a skeleton horse? Somebody gave it to me, but I think that it's like... I don't remember exactly. It's like during, like, lightning storms, there's a chance for them to spawn with, like, skeleton riders, basically, in, like, a group of 4. And... you can just, like, take them. You gotta kill the rider without killing the skeleton horse, you know? Oops. Zombie horses. Zombie horses? That's just the skeleton horses, isn't it? I don't know about... I don't think I've ever heard of zombie horses in Minecraft. As far as I know, that's, like, not a thing. People might be referring to the skeleton horses because they're, like, undead. There's a spawn egg in creative for them. What? For a zombie... in vanilla? It's all green and bony? What the fuck? Zombie horse spawn egg. I have never seen that before in my life. Don't think it spawns naturally. Well, yeah, but like, how do you... I mean, if it exists, then it like, should be somewhere. Zoglin? What is a zoglin? Warden spawn egg. Wandering trader, vindicator, villager, vex, turtle, tropical fish, trader, llama, tadpole, strider, stray. Stray? Oh, it's these guys. I don't. You can't live here. What? That looks different though. Summon zombie horse? Well, the zombie horse is working. Summoned new Zoglin. It's not working. I guess, well, I mean, map is set to peaceful. What is it? Set difficulty? Difficulty normal. These things move so weird. Oh! What the? What? Okay. Just said, fuck that horse. See, this is the Hoglin, but he's like zombified. I've not seen that before. Are you good? What is happening? She's like twitching. That's the warden. That dude is terrifying. Why is it mad? I don't know. His existence makes him mad. What else do we have? Silverfish, shulker, sheep, salmon, phantom, pig, piglin, polar bear, ravager. The sound effects are cool. I don't think I've... Because, see, this is the Hoglin. This is the regular Hoglin. They don't like each other. I didn't know. It's like, fuck both of you guys. Punch! Oh, no. What happens if I hit it? Oh, it doesn't. How many times punching it will it take me to kill it? Summon giants? Is that a thing? The sounds are really freaky. Oh. There's no spawn egg for it. Will they fight? The zombie's not moving. Yeah, now he's like, ah! You're making noise, I hate it. Oh, he killed it! Oh my god, that was fast. Wait. Hang on. How many creepers will it take to blow this guy up? Oh, they don't trigger on him. The other mobs don't, like, aggro on the warden? Huh. Wait, no, no, it's just the sound. It's the sound that he's reacting to. The normal Hoglin zombify when you bring them to the overworld. Oh, yeah. Where did this one go? This guy fucking disappeared. That's horrifying. We spawned a warden and he disappeared. Just a warden on the loose somewhere. Did he despawn? Iron golems? Will they fight it? That's what I'm confused by. Dude, those sounds. Ugh. Why did they make the sounds the way they are? Oh, yeah. And they're fighting. Oh, hey, where did you come from? The heck? One warden versus all the iron golems. They're punching him into the sea. Swimming. Get out of the water. You guys are so weird. Oh, they killed it. Nice. Nice job. Good job, boys. Proud of you. This dude just left. We do have all those iron blocks. Oh, I'm not doing that. Are you kidding? Wardens do that after time inactive. Oh, the other one, yeah. Man. Well, that was,
Nice.
that was, you know, that was informative. I have never seen the zombie horses before. I don't know how they like come into existence, or if you even can in survival at this time. I don't know. I've never seen that before. Like 6 golems died for that experiment. Hey, I gave them life, okay? I took them into this world. I can take them out. Oops. Oh, these are the junk chests, so they don't get a filter. I was like, something weird just happened. Okay, so the way this works is we're gonna dump items into this chest. They go into this, like, complicated hopper thing. And there's a line of hoppers here across the top of the ceiling. And they are gonna transport the items to the left through this, like, thing that goes all the way around. And then there's a line of hoppers directly underneath that we're gonna set filters. And these blocks that I've named in the anvil are basically just placeholders. And so whatever item I put in this spot, the hoppers are gonna be like, they basically check. They're gonna check against each one of these things. And if the item that they have has space to go in here, then it'll go through into the chests. If it doesn't, it'll move on to the next one and check again. Does it match this one? No. Okay, go here. Does it match this one? No. Does it match this one? And it keeps going until it finds a place that it's going to match. And then there's these last 2 chests here at the end that are just like miscellaneous, empty, like junk chests that anything that ends up that doesn't match one of these items is going to go here. So we're setting up the, like, these blocks are just going to prevent too many items from going in here, and it'll just check against this first item and not any of the other ones, which is why we named it. So that's all good. We set up all the blockers. Now we're gonna have to decide which items are gonna go where. Could you do hoppers to the surface so you don't have to transport everything down here? Yes, but that would be a lot of hoppers. I could. Because, like, we could set up a chain of hoppers that goes from, like, here all the way to the surface. And now that we are talking about it, I kind of want to do it. Because, like, we've got a lot of iron. We could. Now that I've said that, I, like, really want to do it, you know? Because we could have a hopper that just comes into the side here. And then, oh, blocks fell into that. Just... Actually, that... I think that should have worked. Unless, oh no, because the filter's not set up. See, so it was grabbing some of the stuff that I accidentally dropped in there. Well, I mean, look, it's... What block are we on? More hoppers, redstone machines, more lag in the server. I'm like the only person who's playing at this time anymore. So if I'm causing lag for myself. Cart rail system. I feel like that might be more laggy. Sure, like, don't make me come in there. Hi, Jay. How was the concert, by the way? Let's see, negative 52. That's a lot of blocks. That's a lot of hoppers. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna wait for DB to decide for me. DB, should I make a... Just drop it down a chute and then just have one hopper here at the bottom? That's kind of funny. Just throw stuff in this hole that has a hopper at the bottom and then just like a little pool. That's kind of funny. I kind of like the idea of that. Super good? Cool. This is 256, 306. 256, 306. Let's see where it is on the surface. 256, 306. Because it should be 306. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was fast. I forgot my haste beacon's on. 256. Yeah, so it'd be right here. DB's not available at the moment. You know, that's okay. Okay, so it would be right here if we were gonna do that. Why is it always nighttime? The land of perpetual night. Small dumps. Yeah, I mean, if we're dumping, like... It's just then you run the risk of it not... Like, if we're dumping all of our dirt at once, you know, then it's all the same item, and that's one thing. But if you do a bunch of random crap, it's gonna get confused, I think. Okay. So... I think by far our most plentiful item is going to be stone. So we'll start with stone and then cobblestone, even though we don't have a lot of it, just because it makes sense for it to be there. This is the one part that's going to be a little bit weird because we can't do like multiple. So like we could do stone bricks, but I can't do stone bricks and this other thing and this other thing, you know, because there's like 12 different types of items in here. We do have space for like 60 different things, so technically I could do each one its own thing, you know. It's just kind of like this is such a random mishmash of stuff that I don't know if I want to bother with that right now. Let's not do that first. Let's do dirt, sand. Is there anything in there? No. Andesite, diorite, granite, tuff. That's calcite. Tuff should go with this deep slate stuff. Gravel. Cobble, deep slate, regular deep slate, and we'll have to go from there, it looks like. Okay, so let's start with that. They're like main regular blocks that we're always gonna have a billion of. Forgot I can't pick stuff up because my inventory's full. Okay. Alright, so now put regular stone in there. And see, it doesn't go out yet because of the redstone stuff behind it. Once this exceeds 41, then it'll start dumping stuff. But only down to 41. And then 41 items should remain in here. Yeah. And then the rest of it should end up in here. Perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. Okay, so now this one, you get cobblestone, and then we'll do andesite, diorite, granite. I need one of those. I need one each to put on the front. Stone, gravel, the third one, oh fuck, andesite, diorite, granite. Andesite, diorite, granite. Okay. Okay. Gravel next. Oh shit, I accidentally clicked that, I think. Wait, no, I don't know what I did. I did something weird. I'm gonna do dirt, I think, and then gravel. Dirt. Gravel. Sand. Dirt. Gravel. Sand. When we were building, we had random blocks falling, so it picked them up with the hoppers. Shit, I can't have this guy come over today or tomorrow. I've got too much going on. Friday. Okay, so what do we do next? Maybe deep slate, cobbled deep slate, tough, deep slate, cobbled deep slate, tough. Deep slate. Cobbled deep slate, tough. No, I got my beanie from Zoomies, I think. Deep slate. That sound you're hearing is the items going through this dropper contraption to send the items up to this chain of hoppers. I don't think I've shopped at PacSun in many, many years. I used to buy stuff from there when I was like a teenager. Okay. What other blocks should we do? Yeah, back in high school. This is all deep slate. All this can go in here. All of them, all the blocks, everything in the chest. Slate. The torches sound funny. Cool. Great. Excellent. Everything's working according to my grand design. Spencer's and Hot Topic. Yeah, I never really liked Spencer's, but I did shop at Hot Topic when I was back in my day. Hot Topic actually sold like music stuff. Now I went in there one time. Fromage and I were looking for something, and I can't remember what it was. It was something very specific, and we were like, maybe Hot Topic will have it. So we went in there, and it was like, I feel like it's mostly anime and like cartoon stuff now. Which is interesting. It's much less, yeah, it's much less about music and like metal and stuff like that. And now it's, hey, Jay's here. Well, I guess I could hop in the Discord. I expected that no one would be here. Alright, so those dang weebs. Classic. It's all like fandom merch. Yeah. Let's see. I'm asking Fromage if she can bait the cat because my legs are dying. There you go. Oh. Ow. God. Oh, my ankles. I'm in pain. All right. Mr. Crayworth, thank you for the 13 months. Super Tristan, thank you for the 17. Norder, thank you for the 40-month resub. Tink, what's up? Thank you for the 31 months. Welcome back. Kasumi, thank you for the 41-month resub. Oh, I'm back, dude. What is going on? Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to put more, like, solid blocks here, or if we want to switch over to... I guess we should do wood and stuff like that. Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Trying to figure out if it's possible to somehow get Curse of Binding on a pumpkin.
On a pumpkin? I don't know.
Like a pumpkin.
Never tried that. I've never tried enchanting a pumpkin.
I feel like it would be a really funny prank, right?
Yeah, you know what I want to do is there's an advancement to get a ghast into the overworld and then kill it. But I really want to, they become passive in the overworld, so I really want to get a ghast and just like park it near Jen's house. And it'll just like be there.
Oh man, that would be really funny.
Yeah. Okay. Whoa.
I mean, they do sometimes spawn in the Nether hub. What do you have to do? Do you have to push them?
I don't know, actually. I think there's some like trickery with using a fishing pole, and you have to make like a really big Nether portal to like pull them through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do clay and clay blocks.
Yes,
I think I'm gonna do like
one,
stone bricks
right
and stuff.
outside the Nether hub right now. How do we get it through this portal?
Yeah, I think the portal, like, I don't know what size the portal needs to be. I wasn't working on it, so I hadn't like started researching it or anything.
Yeah.
So I don't know. What are we gonna listen to?
Nice. How do you say sandal in French? Philippe Flop and burger.
How do you say sandal in French? Philippe Flop.
Yeah, this is doable, I think.
I want to ask.
You just need to get one. We can make a big portal right above her current portal. There's space to do it.
Okay. Philippe Flop. I'm gonna tell Fromage you said that. Okay, so I'm thinking like stone bricks and building stuff. Although I don't know if maybe we should just focus on like redstone and ores and stuff, because that's gonna be the things we're gonna have the most of. You know? I told you, it's always nighttime. Every time I surface, it is nighttime. I just inhaled my coffee by accident. It used to be dark oak, but I've used all of it. And we did all that pretty much. Gravel, okay. Yeah, see, I think the next thing is gonna be either we do the bricks and stuff, or maybe we what else are we gonna have a lot of? Because I feel like most of the stuff we're gonna have the most of now is gonna be, you know, like this kind of stuff. Because we're not gonna have, you know, we have some of these things, but not an extreme amount. So much that we need to put, you know, like all that storage. It's mostly for this stuff. I don't know. Should I ever do Daisy? I don't know, actually. That is a question that I just don't have the answer to. I don't know. Okay. Who's can't breathe coffee? Fucking watch me. Wanna bet? I'll make it happen. We must challenge accepted. All right. What do we think?
So like I'm in the nether collecting bones right now, like these bone blocks. And I can't help but
I
feel
have so many books.
that it would be really cool if there was a like so these bones are like obviously some like giant nether serpent thing, you know?
Oh yeah,
Like,
the like huge bones, right?
yeah. Yeah. And so like
I'm gonna donate
man,
these books to the library.
it'd be cool if there was some sort of boss like that, you know, like a giant like lava serpent thing that like burrows to the nether. Have you ever played Terraria?
I have played a little bit of it, but not a lot.
Yeah, there's a boss like that, and that it just like burrows through the ground and like
right. So in modded Minecraft, there's the Twilight Forest, which I've mentioned before. There actually is a giant snake mob that lives in like a stone, like a destroyed stone place, kind of similar to, that's actually what my maze design was like inspired by. And he's called the Naga, and he's like this big snake thing, and when you fight him, he like, you can cut him into like, you like cut pieces off of him basically, but he like is pretty, he's got a lot of health. It's cool though. It's a really cool design.
Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I can't believe it, but I'm like, really, it's so funny that like, I don't know, I just couldn't imagine like
I love the Naga,
like what we've been playing Minecraft for like this for like, I don't know, a few, like it's been like a month and a week or something like that. And I'm like excited for the update that's coming in like the end of June, maybe July, I forget.
Right.
And I don't know, it's just funny like that. I didn't imagine I would be like, man, I'm so stoked for the new Minecraft update.
Right.
But, like, I'm so stoked. I hope something cool happens, you know. Hope they drop something cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they're adding some really weird looking mob that chat was very excited about, but I was like, it's called the Sniffer, and he looks fucking weird. I don't know why, like, they, like, he doesn't look like anything. It's not like they're like, okay, we're gonna add, you know, chimpanzees or something, and they'll, like, carry stuff for you, or, I don't know, he's like, he's weird looking. Why is this one not turning?
Chat, I think they resonated with him a bit, you know? I think that.
Like, yes, I'm also a sniffer. Like,
exactly.
what? Super weird.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he's It's a weirdo thing. You know what I told from actually this is my brain just went on a loop, and I would like for you guys to know the journey that I just took in my head. I started thinking about sniffing, like the sniffer, right? And then I was like, he was talking about Twitch chat, and I was like gonna make a joke about like feet sniffing, and then I thought about Sigma from Overwatch, and then I was thinking about how yesterday we played Overwatch and it was fucking terrible, and like 2 hours after I got off streaming, I was like, Fromage, I really want to play Overwatch, and she was just like, no. That is the journey my brain just took. So I'm really glad that you guys were here, you know, to be a part of that. Oh, damn, that one turned, like, instantly. That's pretty dope. Welcome to my brain. I'm on a razor's edge, and it cuts my feet. I wish that I could give it up and go home. Alright, we have to set all the filters before we fill out the whole thing. These are some fast... That was a journey. Yeah, welcome to my brain. What are we thinking? Stone bricks, maybe? Because I mean, I have a lot. Like, if you imagine that we put stone brick, mossy stone brick, etc., and then, like, the deep slate building blocks in here, we still have plenty of space for, like, wood, ores, various, like, we have a lot of space, so. All the ender frames were the glowy ones. Yeah, the glowy ones, I don't know, actually. We could try it with one. I definitely have some glow ink. You know where I haven't gone in a long time is my failed glow ink farm. That there's too many, like, lush caverns and things down here. I haven't been down here, so the chunk shouldn't be loaded, which means we shouldn't get any. When's the last time I actually tuned into John? Why do you say it like that? Oh, damn, there's actually, you know, hey, if you ignore it for a while, then you get stuff out of it. Sick. John Bams? Every once in a while. I don't watch, I mean, to be honest, I don't watch a lot of Twitch streams, because most of the time I'm either streaming or I need to not be on my computer, you know, so. Okay, let's just go down there and try it. Yeah, because there's too many other caves with water in them, so the squid have too many options of where to spawn. And I tried to fill in as many of them as I could with light, because they need, like, light level 0, basically, to spawn. And that didn't really work, so... Can I just right-click it, or do I need to do... We have to, like, craft it together? Yeah, okay. I don't really like that. Because it's, like, super bright looking. Like, this doesn't look like stone to me anymore because it's basically white. Makes it look like a different block. I like the background of it, but I don't feel like that's... Yeah. I don't love it. I think for some stuff that will work, but I think down here we, like, I guess we don't really need it. I don't know. It's not my favorite thing I've ever seen. Okay. So I'm thinking we could do, like, blocks and things. Map walls. Oh, yeah! That's pretty cool.
Oh, I'm looking at a picture of the sniffer. This is
Yeah.
definitely something chat would like.
Isn't it weird? It's such a weird design. Like, what is that?
Yo, dude, it's got an egg and the egg is huge. Yo, what the
What
heck?
the hell? Oh yeah, the one thing I'm really excited about is they're adding these, like, ruins that they're gonna add tools to do, like, excavation work, basically. Like, so you have to, like, remove sand by using a brush. And then you can get like cool pottery, I think.
Huh?
It's like pretty dope. Auto shearing. So this is the setup I
Trails
have.
and Tails update. Is this update gonna have that D&D expansion thing that they've been talking about, or is that something different?
I have no idea. What? I haven't heard of that.
They are making an adventure, randomly procedurally generated D&D quest line, like game mode. That might be something totally separate from this update, but really cool. So you can go on D&D-esque adventures with your friends that are procedurally generated in Minecraft.
Okay, I think Chad says
Yeah.
that's a different game. Like not maybe it's Minecraft Legends or something.
It's definitely not Minecraft. Well, actually, you know what?
It's
I
definitely
shouldn't
not
say it's
Minecraft.
definitely not Minecraft Legends. I just know it's first person like the regular Minecraft game is.
I have no idea. Okay, so basically we have dispensers here, and the dispensers have shears in them.
So I guess they could
And
use game mode in it.
when the sheep step across one of these things, it activates the
But
shears.
that'll be really cool too.
And then there's a mine cart with a hopper that goes underneath and picks them up and then deposits them in this chest. So that is like a little bit more complicated than you need to do it generally.
Dude, that's crazy. You can set it up to where you put shears in the dispenser boxes and the sheeps walk up and it shears them.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So because I was like, well, I'm just gonna do that so that we'll just have all the wool that I would ever need, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty cool. You can make a very like Sweets has one that is it's much less humane looking than mine because they're all trapped in like a 1 block thing and they're just like stacked on top of each other basically, and there's just like a thing like a minecart like spinning underneath them. It looks like a sheep blender or something. It's something.
Yeah.
It's
I'm sorry, she's got a cow farm as well that's pretty much just like that.
Yep. I have seen
And I
that
remember
as well.
Reef walked over to it and he's like, "What are you doing over here cooking up beef?"
It works. Yeah. Basically, yeah. It works.
And
It's
like,
just terrifying.
It's the worst too because like what kills them, what's like the trigger to kill them isn't like, oh, you press a button, it cooks them, or for hers, it's literally she feeds them and it crushes the adults because there's no space.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so messed up.
Uh-huh. It's pretty great.
Yo, there is
pretty
probably
funny.
a clip somewhere, but then also Batty's got the same thing, and he's got it for chickens, and they're all stuffed in like a little 1x1 block, and he accidentally broke it open, and they started jumping out, and he fell into the chicken coop thing, and he couldn't get out. It was so funny.
Entity cramming. Yeah, see, I don't like it. It makes me sad. Okay, so I was going to respond to this guy. Okay. Yeah, leather early is... That makes sense. Alright, so let's do that. That. Empire built on guile and greed. Too many random blocks. This is my new problem. It's not just that we have, like, a lot of stuff. It's that we have, like, each thing is slightly different from the previous thing. Makes my brain unhappy.
Dang, I have terrible
like
news.
Stone bricks. What is your terrible news?
It seems that you cannot enchant a pumpkin head.
Oh.
I don't know. That is sad.
Okay, what else? Okay, so slabs, stairs, walls. Okay, that's basically all the things we need out of that. Wait, you lied. What are you yelling about? You've seen it. Seen what done? What? What's going on? It's confusing me. Okay, oh, Curse of Binding. He's trying to put it on a pumpkin head, he said? The slabs look silly. Alright, so... just do it in order from here-ish. Okay. Yeah, I imagine that it's like someone made a way to do it that is not standard practices, I guess. I don't know how to explain. People find all sorts of ways to do things that are not like what is intended in Minecraft, you know? Okay, all that stuff can go in there now. Okay, now we're gonna do deep slate, bricks, and tiles and things, which we should have in here. Some. We can also make some just for cobbled deep slate. So these, those we already have. It's mostly those. I don't know if we need to do like every one. I keep saying that, and yet I keep like doing it, so I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what my brain is thinking? This one is that one, and then this one is that one. Jack-o'-lanterns with curses. So one of my chat says you can enchant a jack-o'-lantern with a curse. But again, I've never tried that.
Like a carved pumpkin? I don't know. I was trying to enchant it with stuff, and it looked like it wasn't taking any enchantments, but
yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's all pretty much done. We just have to, like, decide on our organization now, which is what I'm doing.
let me see. I'll double check.
But it's all working. I don't know what you mean by you couldn't justify it. I guess if you're just not, like, playing the game. But yeah, it's all working. I'm just setting up the filtering, because it's not like I'm gonna fill all these chests with stuff. It's just that I wanted to try building it because it would be fun. And it was fun. I enjoyed it. I'm happy that I did it. It's very satisfying. The only other thing is... let's see. We haven't really been using stairs a lot, so I think I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, you know what would be, we need to do like netherrack and stuff. That's gonna be, netherrack and all would be good to go in there. You got sucked into a hardcore run on all the mods. All the mods. Oh, it's morning. I don't know, Acellian. I have no idea. I think you would have to find that information from somewhere else because I have no idea. That's part of the problem with like Minecraft, I think, is that people have seen someone do something one time that isn't actually possible in vanilla Minecraft or isn't possible in the year or like the version of Minecraft that we're playing, you know? So that makes it a little bit difficult when you're trying to be like, oh yeah, you can do that. When it's like, oh, can't do that at all, actually. I will say that having all this stuff makes me want to just go and like farm all the mats in the world just to have materials to put into my...
I don't know what if I'm doing something wrong, but I can't seem to get any enchantment to stick onto a pumpkin head. So
I don't know, yeah. That's a question for Google, I think, because I've never tried it.
Yeah, for sure.
I've never even tried doing that before, so I don't know. I don't know. Have no idea.
Bro. So literally, if you type in cursive binding, it says on the top Google results are cursive binding Minecraft, cursive binding enchantment, cursive binding pumpkin.
Mm-hmm. Only store one type of item in the hopper to configure to take several types of blocks. I don't know, actually, because this was DB's design, and the way he explained it to me was just the way that it is.
A book that is just cursive binding.
You can only enchant a pumpkin with an anvil. You cannot use an enchanting table. Only 2 enchantments can be placed on a pumpkin. I don't know. I had a thought and I lost the thought that I was having. Oh, yeah, DB, people keep asking about sorting multiple items into one chest, and I don't know how to answer them because I don't know if that's possible. Like if we remove one of the blockers and then put 41 of another item, will it put multiple in that chest? Like will it sort those 2 items? Because I mean, you were saying that this way only does the one. Which is fine by me, chat keeps asking, so. Multi-block, you can create, okay, I didn't ask if we can create a multi-block sorting system. That wasn't the question. My question was, can this one do it in a simple way if I just remove the blocker? If the sorter gets backed up and the total hopper item count gets over 68, then the next slice will activate. Oh, I see. So, like, you could, but if I dump, like, let's say, for example, these ones, right? We've got regular walls and moss walls. So if we put them both on one chest, and then the item count on this right here, because if we would have 41 plus 41, then we've got 82 in these 2 spots. I guess it would keep slightly less of one item, right? They would have like, I don't know, whatever half of the, you said it was 62 or something like that. But then if it ticked over, because we can't limit the amount of items that go in there from this like chain. So you'd have to limit the input somehow. Right. Otherwise it like opens the floodgate to the next item, which is not what you want. Okay. I see. Like, if we could tell it always keep 41 of this and then always keep 41 of another thing, then, or however many it needs to be, that would be a different story. But because we can't define those limits, then it could like overflow the box. Okay, I'm gonna do those and those magma blocks. These guys. Okay, this whole side is set, so we can dump stuff in here, and then I can put glass. Oops, give me the glass. If it goes, yeah, over, what is it, 68 items, then it breaks the filter. So yeah, if there was a way to limit the number of them or something like that, then maybe it would work, but which is why people are saying that you can build other types of systems. It's just, the reason that I'm being very specific about being like, okay, that wasn't my question, is that because people in chat keep asking, if you just remove one of these, then will it work? Which is not, like, technically it might work if you were putting in like one item at a time or something like that, but it's obviously not the point of having a sorting system this large. Okay, and then we'll deal with that when I'm done, basically. Okay, cool. So I think we're gonna put... I don't know if I want to put it here, like that, maybe? We talked about doing the, like, chute of items. Oh, I have another question, DB, if you have a second to answer. Chat was like, could you put a hopper chain, basically, to the surface so that you don't have to come in here and put items in here? And I'm like, technically we could if we just put one here. But will that create significant lag on the server because of the amount of... I mean, we already have 1 billion hoppers. So... like, I could. I kind of want to now that we've mentioned it. But is it gonna... is that a bad idea? Okay, what's next? Glass and stuff. Because we can also, like, manually come in here and place things in here if we want. To make things easier on ourselves. I think I'm gonna do, like, maybe glass and, like, wool? We did sand. Glass, wool. Wood is gonna be a good one to put in there. Good idea, or feed from the item, elevator, and hopper all the way from your house. Right, so this is the spot right here that I would need to put a hopper chain, basically. Right there. So first I would have to deal with the water, I guess.
Okay, apparently one of the ways to get this book is to fish for it. So if you just so happen to see it.
Wait, what book is it?
The Curse of Binding.
Curse of Binding. Okay. Because I have this big, like, AFK fish farm I was using, so I wonder if I already have it and I just didn't know.
Oh, it's like in a chest there or something. Oh, Anne.
Yeah, what?
One of the librarians trades for it.
Nice, okay, there you go. I have items that have Curse of Vanishing on them, but I think I've probably got, if it had Curse of Binding, I probably got rid of it. Curse of Vanishing. But I probably didn't keep it if it was a curse book. Okay, what was I gonna do? wood next, maybe? We did dirt. That was like, that's one of the first things we did. Maybe this? Spruce planks. I need to make more spruce wood in general. Dark oak. I'm gonna cut down some more trees. Jeez, I used all our wood to make a million chests. Now we don't have any. I need to make an auto tree farm. Oh yeah, we were gonna make the hopper thing. I was trying to figure out where this is. I think this is gonna come out in a weird spot though. Let's do that after. Hang on. Glass. Yeah, we can do glass. I'm gonna start with these guys. Turn that whole room into a spout. Make a tunnel leading down to the sorter. Wait, what? Turn what room into a spout? You've lost me. Okay. Make a water flow all the way down the hoppers and then break the barrels. Oh, from like the storage in my house? No, because you see, we want the like... we want the like... the barrels that are basically like our random access memory, right? Like we have quick access to the things that we use frequently so that we don't have to go all the way down to the storage room, but then we have our backup storage downstairs where we're just gonna hoard everything. You know? That's the plan. Okay, these things I don't care about. Let's do ores and stuff. Actually, let's do glass and wool, and then we'll do ores and... I'm just gonna do white wool, I think, and then the colored wool, like I said, we can do some manual storage down there too if we wanted. Like I can just go down there and add wool to the box, but we'll do iron, copper, gold, coal, flint, redstone, clay. What else? Gunpowder. Charcoal, I guess. This, like plants and stuff. Start here. What else are you working on, Jay?
I really need to finish my house. My house is almost done. Just like kind of at a point where I'm like not really sure what I want to do. I did something really cool up top and down low, but it's like, I don't know. I need like finishing touches on my house. I just need to decide what I need to do. It's tough though. It's tough deciding.
Yeah. Okay, so here, glass and wool. Let's do glass on that one, wool on that one.
Oh yeah. I did at some point want to add like giant wings to my base for my dragon,
Cool.
like going out of the base.
Yeah,
but
that sounds sick.
yeah, it's gonna be sick, and it's just gonna like take a while, I think.
Yeah.
So I definitely need to do that at some point. But yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. What are you gonna work on after the auto sorter?
I don't know. This I was saying on chat that I feel like it's dangerous because now I've made myself like a ton of storage, and I don't have a ton of stuff to put in it. So it makes me want to just go out and like mine all the stuff to just like fill up all the boxes. Just stupid. Like there's no I don't have any purpose for any of this stuff. I just want to do it because I'm a storage hoarder. So
yeah. Heck yeah. I don't know.
just gonna dig a big hole like Batty and then put all my stuff in here.
Yeah, definitely.
Just dig just a big hole. Okay, 2 sides done. 3rd side. We're gonna have to break the glass here, but I have silk touch, so that's okay. And if we want, if I feel like we don't have enough,
who do you think I should get this curse of binding with? Can't be Jen, I don't think. We pranked her too much.
maybe Ames then.
Oh, that would be funny. I do have 2 books as well.
Like if I feel like I don't have enough here, then we could always, I mean, I don't need individual boxes for all these things. We started with that, but I could always move stuff around later because all we have to do is just change the filter block. To decide where we're gonna put all this stuff. Okay, let's take a pause on that maybe and do like, oh, obsidian. Are we ever gonna have 3 double chests of obsidian? Probably not. I can put this stuff in here to be filtered. Oh, all the clay. The clay can go. Raw gold won't have anywhere to go. Done. It's just like miscellaneous stuff that we can get rid of. Okay, stone, spruce planks. I don't think the rest of this has anywhere to go. Okay, let's figure out how many hoppers we need. Targeted block, -53. -53 to at least this spot, which is 62. 62 plus 53 chat. 115? Hoppers? Well, yeah, I want to at least get it there, and then we can actually go underground for that. Like we could, what if we put it like here, you know? Over 10. Jesus Christ, why am I doing this? Alright. Let's put stuff away for a moment. We've got a bunch of random things here. Nether quartz. Lapis. Oh, we didn't make one for lapis. Let's do that. Moss carpet. That. Raw time to go deforesting again. Just move the sorting room up 75 blocks. I mean, now that I've built it all, I'm like, why did I build it so far down? Why did I build it so far away? I could have just built it like, you know, right under the surface. Why did I do that? I don't know. I think because I was thinking that I was gonna do like mining stuff, you know? And so I was like, well, I should be down here where I'm gonna mine, and then I later decided I was gonna turn it into like a storage room, you know? So that wasn't like the initial plan. And now I'm like, why did I do this? My bow is very broken. Okay, so hoppers. I'm gonna have to cut down more trees. There's no option here. Like, we need more wood, because I've used it all. So yeah, I wasn't initially thinking that I was gonna do that, you know? And then it kind of turned into that after the fact. I don't have arrows. Oh yeah, auto tree farm. That's true. Don't think you need 100 plus hoppers though. I mean, yeah, that... What? 2 should work? Oh, you're talking about just like spitting it out into the ground. I don't know if I like that idea. I don't like the idea of like loose random items getting just like dropped on the ground, you know? Seems like a weird idea. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why, I just... Okay, 1.19 auto tree farm. This is bedrock again. Okay, I want to never see this dude's channel ever again. How do I just... Because every time I Google stuff, it's always you, and you're doing stuff in bedrock, and I hate it. Tree farm. Bedrock and Java. You promise? This dude's FOV is very narrow, and I don't like it. I don't even like looking at this video. Oh, that's bedrock again. That's bedrock. I don't like that Firefox doesn't have muting of sites. This farm produces 8,000 oak per hour? Bro, I don't need that much. What the fuck? He's dropping blocks of TNT. That's... I don't like that. Oh, it says bedrock again. My kingdom for a Java tutorial. Come on, man. Fuck bedrock. Oh my god. This is a lot. This is a lot of stuff. 36 slime blocks. No, this is the same as the other one. They always say, simple, easy auto tree farm. Are you? Easy auto tree farm, chat. All you need is... Who needs 8,000 block? I mean, if you're building something, like, some large thing. I guess. Okay, where did it go? Where's the one that I just... I was just looking at it, and now I don't know which link it was. It's aggravating. The 2x2 spruce trees is the fastest. What do you mean the fastest? Like fastest at what? Yeah, all you need is 36 slime blocks, 30 honey blocks. Pistons, detector rails, observers, droppers, dispensers, some redstone blocks, some redstone dust, some trappers, some hoppers. You gotta get 42 hoppers. Like, that's so much stuff. It's a lot. Takes all sorts of bone meal and stuff for these tree farms. You have better luck manually mining the tall spruce trees. Okay, so that's what you're saying. Yeah, I just like the idea that it's multiple types of items. Like multiple types of trees, but... You know what we could just... I mean, we also could just... Now that we have the elytra, we could just fly where the spruce trees are. And just mine those trees, you know? We have a... We have the ender chest, we got shulker boxes, etc. Can work on refilling our... Take our deforestation on the road, exactly. I'm glad you understand and agree with my behaviors. What the fuck? Get out of here. This dude just... What the hell? Unacceptable behavior. Now I have that I gotta get rid of. Alright, let's go cut down some dark oak. This thing is so funny looking to me. I can't believe Lupo just blew it up. And now he just left it too, and it's hideous. Well, no one will miss it if I destroy this building, I guess, huh? The story apparently is that Lupo got mad because he couldn't find the thing, and so he just set the whole thing on fire or something like that. I don't know, but it looks terrible. It's a blight on my picturesque, idyllic countryside home. So we're gonna dismantle it. How about that? Can we use TNT? TNT will destroy the blocks, though, is the issue, right? And if we want to keep the stuff, then... Okay. He couldn't find the last evoker, so he just started burning the house down. Normal, well-adjusted behavior. She's not blocking construction. She's objecting to ruining a perfectly good, dense housing solution for many families. Well, it's also that, you know, no one can live here right now because there's no roof. This, you know, it could be some low-income housing for people in need, and instead Lupo just burned it down, so I don't really feel like I'm at fault here for... We're gonna repurpose the, you know, the leftovers. I know, what kind of housing doesn't provide roofs for people? Oh, I missed. Oh, good thing we have feather falling. If no one else is gonna clean up my community, then I will. Be the change you want to see in the world, chat. If I move my beacon here, do I mine these blocks faster too? Or is it just like stone and stuff? No, that makes sense, right? It's just haste. It's not you mine stone faster, it's just haste. Should we move our... Do you think it's worth it to move our beacon? Yeah, most of it is parkour. I mean, it's pretty big, though. It's just a lot. You'd light all the wood on fire, but then we don't get it. This doesn't work with axe and logs. Okay. Well, with logs, but what about planks? And there's still stone here, and... I don't know, whatever. But you're right that it does feel like mostly parkour versus anything else. Ever think of trying modded Minecraft with us? Who is us? Like, subs or something? I mean, I've played modded Minecraft already. I'm a modded Minecraft veteran. Catzilla. Oh, I think wait. Was she on this server? No, I was watching her play on some, I can't remember now. What is it like to just be able to remember things, chat? Who in here just remembers stuff? Because I don't. I can't recall. Oh no. We're just all a mess. What's it like to be able to remember? I don't remember. Don't remember my dinner. I know. That's how I am. Like, I should be able to remember this very basic thing, but I can't. But ask me to recall my student number from college. Got it. Just random crap. My first phone number? Easy. Who are the rememberers? So like having a functioning brain. I only have part of one. Which Escape from Tarkov version should you buy? None of them. Save yourself. Don't do it. If you're set on playing Tarkov, then just buy like the cheapest version, because you can upgrade later and it'll upgrade your game. You don't have to buy the biggest version to start with. because you can upgrade later and it'll just apply, like you'll just pay the difference. So if you have no other choice. Oh man, I miss Tarkov, but I miss enjoying Tarkov is what I've realized. I miss playing with Baz, you know? I miss playing with Ames and Lupo. So like I miss hanging out with them. And I feel like if I play Tarkov again, it'll be just because I want to like hang out with them and not because I actually give a shit about Tarkov anymore. Which is really sad, but that's I've realized that mostly I just miss like the fun that I used to have in Tarkov and not the game itself. It's like the things that surround Tarkov are what I miss. The people and the friendships and the time spent with them and not the actual game. Which is a bummer, but that is how I feel. Yeah, it's all just the memories of other people is what I miss. Like playing with my friends, that's it. I don't miss the game itself, unfortunately. Oops. Okay. Yeah, this is mostly just gonna be trying to get all the like individual blocks that were left is what's gonna be annoying. Let's see. I'm gonna need to... Nope, I was gonna try and land on that, but I can't. I'll land up here. Ah, I missed! Fuck. When I turned around, I turned too far. Sad. Shit. Yeah, there you go. Any sleepers? Good stuff.
Any sleepers? Yeah, I'm right next to my bed.
Thanks. Because stuff's gonna start spawning in here.
DB definitely beat me though.
Ah. He's just faster.
He's faster, better, taller.
Look at all the dark oak. Fromage will be so happy. Do these mansions don't spawn anywhere that doesn't have dark oak, or do they? Because I feel like the couple that I've seen are always where the dark oak is. But maybe I'm making that up, I don't know. Okay. They're like a dark oak forest thing. Yeah. That was my impression, but I've been wrong before, so... How do we get to these like blocks that are left here in the center? I guess we can pillar out to it and then go that way. Why not make another star farm in the end and make more beacons? Why? I mean, I have a beacon. It's just not here. The range for the beacons is pretty pitiful. Also, that bums me out because, like, the range for the conduit is crazy. And then the beacon range is so sad. For, like, the amount of work it requires to get those things, it's kind of crazy that it's so terrible. No, this is a woodland mansion. Normally it's like rooms and there's libraries and stuff, and this is where the evokers and the vindicators like hang out basically. And this has been here forever because Lupo like came here to fight the things and couldn't find the last evoker evidently, and so he got mad and just like burned the house down, which left it the way that it is. And it has been like that for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I need more wood and cobblestone conveniently, so I figured that I would just, rather than going around and cutting down trees individually, I figured we'll just cut this thing down, you know? Because it's been bothering me
Hey, do you
every
by
time I see
chance
this.
know
so.
what the fire charges do?
No. I actually don't. I have not used them for anything.
Gotcha. I like honestly just found the very first one I've ever seen the other day, and I was like, I don't know what this thing is.
I think you can use them in potions, maybe, and then maybe for like some kind of weaponry.
That makes sense.
But I don't know the details. I think my inventory might be full. Yep. Time to do that. Let's use our orange one. Okay. Put them in a dispenser and it shoots a fireball like they gassed. Whoa. Cool.
Hell yeah.
Neat. Oh, dispenser's the only use for it, apparently. Okay.
Okay, interesting.
Make multiple beacons. You have like 15 beacons spread out through areas. Okay. I mean, this isn't near my house or anything, so it's not like me having 15 beacons at my house would even affect this place because we're not at our house, you know? Thought my house had exploded? No. No, we're just dismantling the carcass of a woodland mansion that Lupo left behind. Free materials for me. Why are we dismantling it? Oh, well, I just said materials. And also because it's an eyesore and I'm tired of seeing it every time I am over here. Yeah, with a wither skeleton farm, you could, and also, you know, a wither farm. But I don't have that. And again, I don't even think that that would help because, like, this isn't near my house, and the range of the beacons is super small, even at, like, max power, so...
Nice.
Well, like, we have one. I'm really getting confused by this like, I have a beacon. I could go get it and put it here, but like we were saying, the axes don't work on the logs, and so it's like, is it worth it for me to go break down the beacon, bring it here, replace it here, when it's like not that significant of a difference for some of this stuff? Plus, like, the bulk of it, like we said, is just the fact that we're having to parkour everywhere, what makes this more difficult, you know? It's like, it's not that I don't have a beacon, it's just that it doesn't seem worth it to like move it around, you know? It's fine, whatever. For 40able axe, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the armory. Thanks for subbing. Hi, and Peak. Tiny Nova Cat. What time is it? Alright, cool. It's like, I'm gonna get rid of this thing, and that's...
You know that
kind of
bastion that's on the way to the spawn, like the new area?
Maybe? I'm not sure which one specifically, but...
It's a bastion that you pass if, like, let's say that you're going to, like, your, like, cinnamon roll farm, right?
Okay.
There's a bastion there.
Right, okay.
And it's like the very first one I guess we found. And I'm in there, like, tearing it apart, like, getting blackstone. And there's chests in here that we haven't looted.
Nice!
Which is...
Score.
Yeah, score. Sweet.
It's gonna be nighttime again. Oh, yep, there's a creeper. Time to go.
Dude, last night, I was playing some Overwatch, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you what, Overwatch, like, I've never played a game, like, where if I play, like, CSGO, for example, I can tell, like, I'm in, like, the lowest rank, right?
Right.
If I play, like, Valorant, I'm like, okay, I can tell I'm in the lowest rank. Like, you see, like, people and they do stuff and you're like, wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Sometimes it happens in Overwatch, but 99% of the time, like, even, like, the bronze matches, it's like, dude, people are so sweaty. Like, it's, like, crazy, which is not, like, a bad thing. I don't think, like, it's just crazy how, like, even in the bronze bracket, like, people are, I feel like, so good. Like, they like are playing out of their minds, and I'm like, damn, this is the lowest rank. But I actually got up to silver. But man, it's like hard. You actually have to. I have to play out of my mind to win, I feel like.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like ever since the new season started, I have the feeling of more and more of my matches being, like, not not like the matchmaking isn't good, you know, like there's like 2 or 3 players that are playing like really bad, and then 2 or 3 players that are playing really like much better than them. And yeah, I don't know. It just feels very uneven recently, which is pretty frustrating.
Well,
all right, so I'm gonna do lapis.
Definitely that'll happen where like, you know, you'll sometimes, I feel like I'll sometimes have like 1 or 2 people who are like just have no idea what they're doing. Typically it's a DPS. Typically it's like a DPS will have like just be like playing, and then they'll just be like messing everything up. They can't get any kills, they can't do damage. And but like a lot of the times it feels, yeah, like just this very, very hard like matches. Maybe it's like maybe I should play DPS. I just really like playing support so much. Like I'm a sweaty Kiriko main, you know?
I love Kiriko.
She's so great. And I got the skin for her, the
mythic one?
Was it? Yeah,
the Amaterasu.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably butchered that.
I forget how to pronounce it now because I always pronounce it wrong.
Yeah, dude, last night I had this match, and literally
it's Amaterasu. That's it. Amaterasu.
The Hollywood one, where you have to take the first point and then you escort the payload, right? And I'm defending. We have a solid defense. They score the point, but it's like in overtime. They're completely out of time, right? And so we were like, okay, solid. You know, like they captured the point, but it was in overtime. Like that was good defense team, right? We go to attack. We capture the first point super quick, and I'm like, okay, this is going well. And then we just cannot move the payload. Like we do not move it at all, right? We can't move this payload. And then we literally, oh my god, it was crazy. Literally, it's down to like overtime.
I mean, is it cross-platform? Oh my god, I wonder if we turn off cross-platform if it would be better.
It's like seriously like a 6, 7, 8 minute overtime. We're pushing this payload.
Because Overwatch has true cross-platform, right?
All the way from that first capture point all the way to the next objective. It was crazy. Like, it was so insane. Like, it was so funny. Like, I feel like it's very common for everyone in like ranked even to like not use voice comms, right? Like nobody really talked. And it was so funny, like 2, 3, 4 minutes into the overtime, everyone starts talking on my team. They're like, okay, I got
they're like, there's hope.
It was like just so insane that we none of us could believe it. Like there's this one guy that's like, I've been playing Overwatch since day 1. He's like, this is the craziest match I've ever been in my entire life.
He was so excited.
He was so excited. Yeah, it was so funny.
Right, like it's full.
Like, yeah,
it's
it was so
full,
crazy. And then we
cross-platform. So I wonder if I should try without.
But it was just so insane. Like, oh man.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dang, this is a silver match.
They're so excited. Comp better be separate. Separate what? Separate from. I don't voice comm in that game, but it's like.
Well, the thing is, it's
like
really easy. I was just gonna say it's easy to communicate. I feel like without it, right? Like without. Voice
yeah, they
comming.
added all the pings and stuff like that. I just can't. Like I don't play it as much on stream as I used to, but I still feel like in like 50% of my matches, somebody knows who I am. And the one time there's a clip from my channel like from years ago when I accidentally pressed a button that made me join the voice chat, and as soon as I joined, someone just screamed, like just shrieked. They weren't even screaming like at something. It was because they saw my name, they knew who I was, and they just were like, I have to do something because AnneMunition's in my game, and so they just fucking screamed. And that was it. So I was like, okay, not doing that again.
Right. Anyway, that's enough of that.
I just love that their brain was just like, AnneMunition in my game. What do I do? Shriek like a fucking idiot. It's like, why is that like what your brain does? It's like when the lights turn off in your high school and everyone has to scream for some reason, even though now it's just dark. It's like,
yeah,
2, 3, 1,
weird.
2, 3, 1,
and
2,
like,
3.
here's the thing too, is like, I feel like I mean, I obviously don't know
Wait,
this person.
1,
I don't
2,
know
3, 1, 2,
like
3, 1, 2,
their
3.
motive or whatever. But it's so funny too because like if you even knew Anne like a little bit,
It should
I
be
feel like
on.
would know she would hate that.
It should be on my like one of my YouTubes because yeah, the
Man.
clip purge.
Like of all the things, I mean, like honestly, me too. Like I would be like, well, that's weird, but
Yeah, I mean, when has
you're so
shrieking
chill.
in your
Yeah.
like Xbox $10 headset mic ever been like? No one has ever been like, damn, that guy's cool, you know?
Because he screamed.
Yeah.
I totally agree. No, for sure, for sure. I'm sorry. I was more just like, you know, thinking because like, you know, you're such like a chill kind of like, you know,
Yeah.
laid back person. I feel like, I don't know, like of all the things you could have done, that was like,
Right.
like maybe Batty, for example, would be like, you know, if someone screamed when Batty might be like, yo, what's up?
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't care, but yeah, I don't know. Like of all the things you could have done.
Yeah. Lights went out in like elementary. Yeah, everyone just like screams. It's like it's weird. It is weird. Haste? Okay, cool. So let's see. It works. It does kind of work on this. It's mostly going to be the stone, I think. Like the cobblestone, I guess. No, even that. It's like slightly faster. It's not insta-mine like regular stone. But it is faster. Sucks because, like, if people are just normal and they're like, oh, hey, what's up? I know who you are. Then that's fine. But those, like, weirdo people who, like, ruin the experience for everyone else, not my favorite. It's always like that. There's always somebody who's gotta ruin stuff. It's like, I was talking to my family about how, there's like always the people that respond to Twitter threads with like their GoFundMe for something, you know? And it's like, if this situation that you're describing is actually happening to you, then I do feel bad for you. But because there's like no way for me to know if that is actually happening or if you're just trying to scam money out of people, then like I can't help you. Because other people take advantage of the system by, you know, being shitty. Did Fishka find the... Is that the one? The clip? Yep. Wait. Somehow I joined the other voice chat. Yep. Like, okay. People are so fucking stupid. Like, what? Classic. That classic AnneMunition clip. It's just me being annoyed at the existence of other humans and the choices that they make. Alright. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why. Nobody can have nice things because of that guy. I remember seeing, this is not exactly the same thing, but I remember seeing a thread on, or like a post or Twitter or something, like, I don't know. And they
Next
were
time I
like,
see you in person, I'm just gonna
just shriek.
just shriek.
Where it was like,
And I'm your biggest fan.
okay, he didn't even say that though. He literally just screamed.
Oh goodness.
And it was like, stop blaming other people for your problems. Just pick one person and blame them for all your problems. Like, I'm gonna do that. That guy. Every problem in my life, it's that dude. He's responsible for all of it. He's my designated problem creator. Oh, chat, you want to know something? This is important, okay? Listen up. I got to educate you. My sister, who, as you all know, is very smart, she texted our family and was like saying how they've seen in her like industry, they've seen an increase in people using AI voice generation to convince people like their family members that they've been like kidnapped or like held hostage or something. And so she was like, we should develop like a code word and then only tell each other in person.
Perks of being a Twitch streamer.
Yeah. So that we can ask for the code word and then you know if it's real or not, because people are getting like scammed, you know? So you should do that with your families and you just tell them in person, because if you tell them by text, your shit can get hacked and then everyone will know what your code word is and that's no good. Okay. Spooky. Spooky, but also like as streamers, I thought about that because, okay, so like there was the whole thing with the deepfakes and stuff, you know? And it's like there's so much video footage of me. There's literally years of like 6-hour long videos of me talking. So training some kind of AI thing to use my voice, probably not difficult, right? You have no family? Starbuck, that is a lie. You're just lying to my face right now. I know that there's people in your life who care about you. That if someone called them and said, hi, it's Starbuck, so sorry, but I seem to have been kidnapped. And it's, you know, if it's not a bother, if you have time or whatever, maybe you could consider, you know, paying this ransom. Or not, you know, if it's an inconvenience. I'm really sorry to bother you. But that's my impression of what Starbuck would sound like in a ransom message if I were going to try and... Really sorry about the inconvenience, but I'm literally about to die, so... You know, if it's not a problem... Anyways, so that's my hot tip for you and your personal safety from my sister, that now I gotta think of a code word. I texted her back and I was like, meet me in the garden at midnight. Make sure you aren't followed. But it's also like, I mean, it is a good idea. Makes sense. Especially, like I said, with someone like me, who my voice and face are just like all over. You know? Don't bother making code word suggestions. My password is going to be password. No one will ever think of that. No, I'm just kidding. Haha. Hunter 2. Yeah, so my password is... My code word is going to be... Please help, I've been kidnapped. That's my code phrase. Password 321. Yeah. No one will ever try that. Good call. Chat, you're good at this. You're so smart. Yeah, look at all the materials we're gaining. Gains right now. Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, nobody will ever be able to guess that because they can't pronounce it. That's like the perfect code word. No one knows how to spell it. No one knows how to say it. It's uncrackable. Okay, I gotta get out of here because stuff's gonna start spawning. Every new tech will be adopted by people with criminal intent. Yep. That is sad. That is the sad reality of this little marble we live on. Big bummer, huh? Alright, let's go take our stuff to the place with the storage. Okay. Alright, glass, you have somewhere to go. And so what's gonna happen is that if these items don't have anywhere to go, they'll go through the system and then they end up here in our junk chest at the end. See, so like these guys, they didn't have anywhere to go, so they ended up there. They've still barely done anything about swatting. Yeah. Oak planks.
Yo, I got some of these blue nether vines in the overworld. Will they just like keep going up to the build
Oh, I don't
limits?
know, actually. I think so.
I'm gonna let it ride for a little bit.
Some guy was in my... Wait, some guy was in my house? By my ender chest. I wonder what they were up to. This sounds like the start to like a really scary escape room. It's like, okay, you have 60 minutes. Here's your home. Someone was in it. And you gotta figure out what they were doing. What? Big sus. What did you do? There's a button. I'm scared. Oh, whoa! How did you do that? Wait, how do I get back up now? Is there a new button down here? What the fuck? How did you do that? Huh? Magic? Command block, I guess? Do you want to play a game? What if he did that and it just teleported me into the wall? Cool. Secret. Thank you. Oh, wait. Did you break that or did I? I probably broke it trying to get a... something out of the wall. The ender chest. Okay, what am I working on now? Let's see. Put away these glass panes. I'm gonna put cobblestone stuff in here because we don't have a spot for it. Carpet. Dark oak fence. This is dark oak indeed. Oak fence. You can join in there. Blocker dudes. Hopper. Okay. Single water elevator that can go up and down. A single water elevator? I don't know what that means. What else? I gotta dump this stuff out of my shulker box. Bottom block out at a button press. Swap the bottom block out. I don't know how that works. It seems like magic. Oh, you're talking about this thing. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if I would like that, but... because I like being able to choose if I'm going... I guess you... But then how do you change it from the top? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I get it. Sorry, I was like processing out loud and then realizing that I understood. Okay. This... these items don't have a designated spot. The rest of this does. Okay. This stuff we'll put upstairs. They're only good for going down, not up. Okay, cool. Today I learned. Transmit redstone over super long distances through logs and stuff? What the heck? Okay, iron. Miscellaneous cobblestone stuff. That guy. Oak. This is andesite. That's dark oak. Okay. Yeet yourself into a puddle at the bottom. Yeah, you can do that too. I just like the symmetry of like one goes up, one goes down, you know? Oh my god, I did it. So good. Happened in this place? It got set on fire. By someone else, not me. I didn't do it. But I am profiting from the remains of it. There was an incident, you know, some guy was here. Some guy he had to process his emotions on it. Definitely not arson. No, definitely not. I know one thing for sure, and I know that it wasn't arson. Insurance fraud? Maybe. Maybe it was that. Okay, the huge spaces to leave behind once cleared? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I thought about that earlier. Alleged arson. That's true. I didn't actually witness the arson myself, so all I have to go on is chat's word, you know? Other people told me that it was arson, but, like, maybe it wasn't. Maybe he was framed. I have no idea. Objection. Hearsay. God, you know what I miss? I miss the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial. What a shit show that was. That was so funny. My dog stepped on a bee. From Aj and I make that joke all the time now. Oh god. So many memes from that. What a shit show. A mega pint. Man, courtroom drama. I used to watch Judge Judy at my grandparents' house. Aren't all pints the same size? Nope. Mega pint. Some pints are mega pints. That's, you know. Mega pints are much bigger than regular pints. Giant novelty flute. I don't know. There's a trend of clips right now on like TikTok or Instagram or whatever that Fromage always finds very funny. And it's like the ones where there's like a woman who, you know when you like call pigs to come have dinner or whatever, but they're like doing that and like holding glasses of wine or like glasses for wine or like bottles of wine and like tinking them together. And then there's just like some woman who appears around the corner and is like, wine? So stupid. So silly. Yeah, I like that. Mm-hmm. Love the one where she goes, wait, something's different. You whited out half the message and thought I wouldn't notice. Get out of my courtroom. Judge Judy is scary. I would be scared of her. If I had to go on something like that, I would be on my best behavior. I would not want to upset her. So I know I don't know a lot about this. I want to ask chat because it's a like topic that I don't know a lot about. So there's like there's like a fascination with true crime stuff, right? Which like true crime podcasts and like TV shows and stuff. And then I think I've seen recently some people being like this kind of like fixation on talking about these like making Netflix specials about this like tragedy that occurred is kind of fucked up. I'm curious to know what chat's thoughts are. I don't watch like a lot of that kind of stuff, but as I was talking about it, I was like, that's kind of what that is. The like Judge Judy stuff where you're like watching, I mean, they're agreeing to be televised is the thing. And I'm pretty sure that the people on it are like, they're being paid to be there. So it's a little bit different than like someone who it's like, this woman was brutally murdered. And now we made like a podcast about it. Don't forget to like and subscribe, which is like kind of weird, you know? I guess it depends on like what type of content it is. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, I definitely don't have a fixation with true crime. I think the thing that I really like is witnessing karma in real time. So there's like various clips you'll see of people that are like, they're being sentenced by a judge for something where the judge is like, okay, you're getting like 30 days of community service. And then they like throw something at the judge because they're like pissed. And so the judge is like, okay, now you're going to jail for like, you know, weeks or whatever it is, months, I don't know. Because that is like, you're just asking for it, right? Like this isn't some sad thing that happened to you. This is you being an idiot. And that I find very funny. That pleases me. Making a TV show out of a real serial killer is kind of tacky. But isn't that a... I mean, what's the difference? Do you mean, like, documentary, which is, like, talking about the factual, like, situation, versus, a TV show, which is kind of, like, what's the word? Like, celebrating or, like, making it seem like it wasn't as... Like, not really focusing on how terrible it was, kind of, you know, like, not like fetishizing it, but, I don't know the word that I'm looking for. Glorifying, yeah, like glorifying it, or just like, that kind of thing. Is that what you mean? 60 Minutes versus Dahmer. So I didn't watch that thing. I find it interesting to learn about serial killers for probably the same reasons as, like, most people, you know, where it's like this weird, you know, it's kind of fascinating to, like, learn about how some people's brains just work in such a different way to normal, like, to other, you know, humans that are not serial killers. But I did not watch that thing. So I don't know what was bad about it, I guess, because I never watched it. I'm gonna grab sugarcane from here. The pathology, yeah, like that kind of stuff is interesting to me, but I didn't. Oh, damn! Fucking after school special. What the hell? What are you guys doing out here? Where are your parents? Oh, they're there. Oh, okay, that's annoying. They're so quick. Looks tedious. Yeah, it's tedious and satisfying. That, you know, that is accurate to how I feel currently. It's tedious, but I will be happy when that whole thing is gone, because it's just a mess. Did I put anything else? I don't think I put anything in the shulker box. Nope. Okay. I need to... Yeah, No Country for Old Men is really good. Don't put it in your pocket. It's your lucky quarter. What a psycho.
Okay, I gotta go in a second.
Okay.
But I was gonna ask really quick before I go. Do you need like a ton of obsidian to make that portal?
I mean, I will need obsidian to make the portal, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I have like... Okay, I have like 300 if you need
okay. Yeah, I would imagine, I think the ghasts are gonna be like 4x4 or maybe like 6x6, something like that.
Okay.
So it shouldn't be too much, but yeah.
Okay.
Friendo.
Well, if you want like a stack, then I can like run it over to you really quick.
Okay, sure.
Cool. Be right there.
I am here. I haven't like looked into how that works yet for the process of that. Okay, so if he's gonna leave, I think I'm gonna bring a bed with me to actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring a different one so we don't have to mess with that. Because then I can just sleep where I am. Do I not have another, just a bed? Okay, well, we'll just make one. Which color should we make? Let's make the cyan one. I like the cyan ones.
We were like waiting for people to show up for the Ender Dragon fight the other day, and I was just like mining away the big beams.
Yeah. Use the bed that is already there.
Hello.
Hello. Just have arrows sticking out of you?
Yeah, I was fighting some skeletons in the nether. Yo, can I have a house tour while I'm here?
Sure,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
That's my cat tree.
I love your cat tree.
Upstairs, bedroom, fireplace.
Uh-huh.
Just chill. This is the balcony, which I haven't, like, completely finished. So there's that. And then all the storage and stuff is down here. This is all the like regular storage. Then there's the kitchen is here. And then this is like the, I don't know, armory, anvil, blacksmithing area. Okay, and then down here, I'm gonna close my door. And this is like nether stuff. I need to put item frames down here. I keep forgetting.
Hey, don't worry. I have literally 0 item frames in my house.
I have my
my
secret treasure room. Don't
that's
steal
so
from me,
cool.
or I'll know.
Oh,
I'll
of
know it
course
was
I
you.
I'll know it was you. That's so cool. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. That's so cool. Wow. That's sick. Very cool. Yeah.
So that's
Okay,
kind of it.
awesome. I love it. Oh yeah, and the obsidian. Right here.
Cool. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, put that away. We'll have plenty then for the thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to what I was doing and
Don't steal from me, or I'll
Just
know
bring
it
it.
was you.
I'll know it was you. Nobody else knows that's there. You're the only one. Saw a person going from chat to chat, making sure everyone knew about that secret room. Really? Was it you? You were like, it was me. I was going around telling everyone. I don't, like, no one's gonna take my stuff, but it's just funny to, like, I have that. It was you. Weird. How weird. People are very strange when it comes to, like, streamers that are on servers together, not just Minecraft, but other games. Like, what a weird thing to do. To be like, Anne's making a secret room to hide her valuables. Better go to everybody's chat to tell them that she has that. Like, for what, you know? I see that a lot with, I don't know, just everything.
You know what was my favorite part about the house? Honestly, the roof.
The roof
very
is
well
pretty.
put together.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that was the first part of the house I built actually, and then I built.
Was it?
Yeah, I built the rest of it under the roof.
I could tell. You know, it felt like there was a lot of like time and effort and design put into the roof, so it really shows. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that you know, like other people are just gonna be like, okay, cool, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'm out of here, but enjoy the rest of your day.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, I'll catch you later.
See ya.
Bye.
I can just imagine other people being like, okay. But I feel like there's some people in chat that they like not necessarily our chat. I feel like that happens more often when you have like the bigger chats and bigger communities and stuff where people like, I don't know what it is. I feel like it's got to be that they want to like garner favor with their like streamer in a way, and they like being the person who knows a secret and then can like share that secret, basically, I guess. You know, like people like to feel like they're on the inside, I guess. Yeah, like it makes them feel important because they have info that they're not supposed to have, kind of, in a way. People are so weird. The psychology of people it's just so weird. Like leaking classified documents on War Thunder forums. Yeah, you know, that's the same. Ghasts. Go high up in the nether ceiling where it's mostly solid blocks. Make a huge empty room with a portal. Okay, I'm not doing that right now, but I will look at what you said later, probably, to try to... Because we're not doing that right now. I don't even think we're gonna do it, like, today. Or the next day, I have no idea. It's just a thing that I am going to do at some point. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. People's brains are so weird. It's like that saying, two can keep a secret if one of them is dead or something like that. Like, people just, they cannot stop themselves from sharing info. They just want everyone to know. Yeah, I told Jay about it, so that's why he gave me the obsidian, but I'm not gonna do it, like, today or anything. Yeah, parasocial behavior, for sure. For sure. I really feel like science in general is, like, struggling to keep up with, like, social science and psychology is struggling to keep up with how quickly things are changing for us because of social media and all that. It's like these weird behaviors that are coming up, you know, specifically in relation to the way social media and, like, content is now. Do you know do they play War Thunder is now something they ask your friends when they're interviewing them if you get a classified clearance? Wait. That's funny. Do you guys chat on Discord? The security of our country's highest secrets depends on your answer. God. Snitches. Yeah, exactly. They are snitches. Community had some members that backed into classifieds. It was, I don't know what, like, I don't know why they had access to classified documents, but yeah, it was like, they basically leaked classified information on a War Thunder forum or something like that. I was telling chat that's actually, there's a Tarkov, a person who played Tarkov who has an item in Tarkov who is, like, was arrested and is being tried for, like, treason or something, for leaking documents on a War Thunder forum. So, yeah. So he said he doesn't play Tarkov anymore, but I guess he just doesn't play anything anymore. Except for the video games they have in jail. They had clearance and were using what they thought of as documentation I have from work. Oh, interesting. So, like, they had legitimate reason to have that information, and they were just idiots and were, like, sharing it when they shouldn't have been. Because they were just like, no, I know what I'm talking about. See this info that I have on, like, this thing. This should be in the game because it exists in real life. We just haven't told you that we built it yet. Kind of like that. Guantanamo. I'm in a highly secure black box facility. Probably never heard of it. Oh, you think you're cool? Name all the black box facilities. Name their first album. Can do this, but should I do this? Yeah. The desire to win an argument versus game devs. No gamer can resist, regardless of how classified the information is. It's like if you get into an argument with like the Overwatch devs, and you're just like, look, I have the nuclear launch codes. I will give them to you if you just delete the hamster ball from the game, okay? National security be damned. Gotta win an internet argument, yeah. Anything to win that internet argument with a game dev? Oh man. My elo is more important. Not just that, but like, imagine what you could change, chat. If you had the access to all the documentation you needed. Here's an NSA login. Dear Naughty Dog, I will trade you this NSA login if you make Abby hotter, and I play as Joel in the second game. Gamers only want one thing. That's stupid. People are they're just like, Abby's not hot enough. She's too muscular. Like, yeah, so? You know she's made of pixels, right? Like, she's not gonna fuck you, dude. Remember when they were like, when Overwatch was like, Tracer's actually gay, and people were like, what? I hate it. Why is Tracer gay? I'm like, okay, well, your chances of sleeping with her are exactly the same as they were before, which is 0, because she is literally a video game character. So what does it matter? Why do you care about this fictional character's sexuality? Why is it important to you? Maybe she was hot. I know, I was being an epic gamer bro who complains about the attractiveness of female characters. Like, who was that guy there was that dude on Twitter who was like complaining about the fact that Aloy from Horizon in the new one, she had like peach fuzz on her face because like human beings have peach fuzz on their face, you know? Yeah, so like if that wasn't clear, I wasn't making an argument that I actually think that they should have made Abby like more quote unquote attractive or whatever. I don't know. To gamer boys. I don't know. I was joking. Oh, you're responding to them. Okay. I was like, what if chat didn't realize I was joking and now they think that I'm one of those dudes? Don't misunderstand me, please. I remember actually, I don't remember if it was Tracer or I think it was actually The Last of Us, where I was talking about like representation in video games and how I was like, damn, I didn't realize how important that was to me until I saw like a gay relationship between Dina and Ellie, you know? And that, like, made me feel like I was a part of, like, I was being included, you know? And then somebody took a clip of that and put it on, like, Kotaku in Action or something, and they were like, this is what's happening to gaming. And it's like, okay. That was fucking weird. You guys are weird, dude. I was, like, happy about something existing, and they were like, nope, not on my watch. People expressing joy about things. Not today. So cringe. Yeah, that did happen. I remember that. I think as long as I live, I will never get over the weird, like, double standards of stuff like that, on the internet. That will forever just, like, boil my blood. With, like, when Sombra was, like, released, the Overwatch servers were crushed, because everyone was trying to play her, because they had been teasing this fucking character for, like, years at that point, right? And so I finally get into the server after like hours of waiting in the queue, and my game fucking crashed. When I was trying to look at like her skins or something. And I just screamed, what? And like got up and walked away from my desk. And there was like a post on like Livestream Fails or something that was like, look how emotional and like she's overreacting to like it's not that big of a deal, whatever. But then like Summit fucking punches his monitor over some like you're losing in a video game. Yeah, let me destroy my fucking $300, $500 monitor. And they're just like, haha, Summit, so funny. It's like, what? Okay. Some people are judged more harshly than others. Whatever could be the reason. You get 2 guesses, but only one counts, chat. Personally, I think punching any, or like throwing a controller, any of that stuff is like way more of an overreaction than me yelling what and like walking away from my computer for a second. But that's just me. I mean, maybe, I don't know what I'm talking about. I left my bed up there. Now I can't get to it. Why did I leave it up there? It's dumb. Ah! Almost missed. I'm gonna put torches down here, and then I'll just sleep down here. A mystery. A mystery. I guess we'll never know. I mean, like, yeah, it did turn into, like, a legendary meme. Why am I filling in the holes? I don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. I don't mind that people thought that that was, like, hilarious, and it's like, okay, let's make this into... It's more just the fact that it, like... There was that, and there was, like, the one time when... I feel like if you ever try to bring up, like, mental health stuff on the internet, there's always gonna be the, like, subset of gamers who are just, like... cringe, whatever, like, just don't be sad. And then there was some awards show where Dr. Disrespect gave a speech and was, like, talking about mental health stuff, and people were like, oh, so true, Doc, so true, he's such a good guy to bring that up. And I'm just like, you guys are literally always shitting on people for talking about mental health stuff, but when your streamer does it, then suddenly you're, like, in support of it. Just those kinds of double standards really get under my skin. But it's also really, one thing that I think I've always struggled with, like, with streaming is that, and I've talked about this before, but it's like, for me, it can be very difficult, and I imagine for other streamers as well, but it can be very difficult to remember that the single entity that I see, which is chat, is actually made up of, like, hundreds of people with different perspectives. And what I mean by that is, like, sometimes when I'll say, like, oh, chat does this, And there'll be people who are like, well, I don't do that. And it's like, yeah, not all chat. But it can be hard to remember that because like the feeling that I get from chat is generally based on like the whole group of people. So like, you know, you can't be like, well, all of Dr. Disrespect's people are the type of people who would have that opinion or have that kind of reaction to someone talking about mental health stuff. But because you see it as like one entity, it can be really tough to parse like the individuals that are making up the part, like this whole larger organism kind of, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Or if I'm like describing that well. I gotta get to these guys over here. Dudes being angry or frustrated about something isn't emotional. They're having a rational response. Meanwhile, I'm like, please stop talking over me. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I mean. Like women in general, like really struggle to, like, I can't express anger or, displeasure with something as much as like a guy can, because then, like you said, I'm being too emotional. I'm being irrational. I'm being, I don't know. There's always that argument of like, if a woman were president, then they'd blow everything up because they're too irrational. It's like, okay, well, I'm pretty sure all the wars that have ever been like started, like we've always had a male president. So I don't really know why that argument works in your brain, because we literally have had wars constantly. And we've literally always had a male president, so... But, like, if they do it, it's fine, right? Like, if they do it, then it's all good. But if a woman does it, it's because she's emotional and doesn't know how to keep her emotions in check. Or she's, like, on her period, probably, right? Yeah, I had that. So I don't know why this is like another example of, it's not Summit's fault, okay? This is just, I noticed this happened where, like if I fuck up driving in a video game for like 0.1 seconds, like if I'm driving in a circle and like I just barely hit something, without fail, there will be one person who is like, oh, woman driver, ha ha ha. And it's like, okay, I mean, it's a video game, first of all, and also like, what a stupid tire joke. And then I was watching Summit one time and he was playing like H1Z1 or something, and he like crashed into something and people were like, Summit's driving like a woman. And it's like, why? When I crash into something, I'm like the representative of my entire gender. But when Summit crashes into something, he's not the representative of his entire gender. And in fact, it's still a woman's fault somehow that he crashed into something. Like, what, did I go to his house and I like took over his PC and started driving for him? And because I'm a woman, then he crashed? Why is this not Summit's fault that he crashed, you know? Or like any guy. It's not, again, it's not about Summit specifically, but. There's actually a quote that's like that, where it's like, I must succeed because if I fail, it's not me that's the failure, but like all women. Because like for some reason, every woman has to be like the representative of all other women. But it's not like that for men. It's not even meant misogynistically. I mean, but it is misogynistic is the thing. So like, if you grow up with that kind of language, it's on you to like learn and reflect on the language that you're using, that you were taught by other people, and to hopefully make positive change. There was like one time where, for example, with me, I was using a word that I had learned from my grandparents that I didn't realize was considered like a slur, basically. And I said it on stream because I grew up with those words. I grew up with that word specifically. And somebody in my chat messaged me and they were like, that word is actually like racist against people who, like the Roma people, basically. And I was like, I did not know that. and I am sorry, and I won't use that word again, because I just, like, but I grew up with that, and so I didn't think anything of it. I didn't even, like, question the origin of it. So I think, like, the initial, when you fuck up because you didn't know any better is one thing, but then how you react to that after is what really is, like, the most important thing, where you're just like, oh shit, I didn't know. Now I know. And now I won't do that again. You know? A lot of people don't know where that, yeah, I had no idea. And, like, I didn't think about it either. I was just like, it was just something my grandma said. And I didn't even think about it. I always thought of it as like one of those nonsense words that you just kind of use to, as like a filler word, kind of. That makes sense. And then I learned that it was not, in fact. So now I know. Yeah, that's the issue, is that there's a lot of people who are just like, yeah, well, I've been using that word my whole life and no one ever complained before. Which is like, okay, but now we're telling you, right? Like, now you're informed. You weren't informed before. It wasn't your fault before. But now that you know, it's on you to, like, grow up. And there's a lot of people who they, like, can't deal with that. And they're just like, well, I'm gonna keep saying that word because my grandpappy has passed this slur down to me through the generations. And it's my most important memory of him, so I have to keep saying it. Otherwise, I'm not honoring my grandfather or some weird shit, you know? Is it a word that starts with G? Yes. I'm obviously not gonna say it. Probably somebody could find, like, an article that talks about it and why it's not, like, a nice word to use, and then put that in chat. Actually, I'm gonna just, like, pillar around to grab... I wouldn't mind if you want to do that, just so other people know, too, because it's not, like, an obvious one. And if it teaches other people that they also shouldn't say it, then... then that would be alright by me. See you later, Cronista. Okay. All these random, like, 1 block left behind, because I just couldn't reach it. I've always used that word, yeah. It's the way we've always done it. Okay. We also just used to give people, like, arsenic as, like, a medical thing, or, like, mercury. We used to use mercury in a lot of stuff. Which is, like, super poisonous. We used to think, like, tomatoes were poisonous, like... Oh, shit. Like, we don't know everything. I was thinking about that badger. I was like, oh no. What if I leave one little stick of glass and somebody just, like, slams into it and dies midair, and they'll have no idea what happened to them. Because they won't even see it. Used to lobotomize people? Yeah. That's one of my favorite, like, gags, I guess, in Friends, is when Phoebe is telling Ross that she, like, doesn't believe in evolution, and she's like, I don't know, I just feel like maybe, you know, that's not the whole story or whatever. And he's, like, outraged by this because, of course, like, how can you not believe in evolution? And she's like, well, you know, I mean, isn't there, like, you know, wasn't there a time where, like, we thought the Earth was flat, and, we, like, learned, and now we know that the Earth's not flat, and, you know, isn't it possible that, isn't there just, like, the tiniest possibility that we don't know everything, and we could have been wrong, you know, and maybe there's some other explanation, and Ross is like, I mean, I guess, like, he has this, like, really, like, he's having, like, an existential crisis over this, and he's like, I guess, and she's like, oh my god, I can't believe you caved. And, like, she was just fucking with him the whole time. She was like, I don't actually think that way, I was just trying to, she was like, I can't believe you just, like, caved on your, like, all your values, basically. He's also an archaeologist, yep. See you later, Carrie. Yep. Flat Earthers doc left you perplexed. The documentary about flat earthers, Behind the Curve, right? On Netflix. I really liked that. It was very insightful, about their, like, the way they think and why they think the way they think, and not just, like, here's what they think, which I really liked. Because it wasn't just about, like, talking about the Earth being flat and stuff. It was like, this is how they get into this kind of, like, conspiracy theory world, and why it's so hard for them to leave. Which I think is, like, that is very interesting. It's also, yeah, it's funny, but it's, like, also, it's, like, funny and horrifying in a way that, like, that's how people's brains can work sometimes, you know? It's also, like, a system like that kind of preys on the vulnerable, I think. Because it's all just, like, a giant scam, basically. Yeah, it's like how cults happen, religious indoctrination, stuff like that. For sure. How damaging it can be. I know, because, like, I mean, in the 60s, we're like, we're gonna go to the moon, and now it's like, okay, guys, the Earth is round. Got it? It's, like, crazy how many insane discoveries and, like, inventions and things we can make where we're like, hey, this, like, this bot will literally just, it has all the information of humanity in its brain and can tell you everything. But we're also, like, extremely stupid, so it doesn't really matter. Do we actually land on the moon? Here's the thing, is that I think we actually did land on the moon. I'm pretty confident about that part. Like, I don't think that part was staged, but, like, what moon? You know? Like, how do we know it was the one that we see in the sky and not, like, a different one? Because it could have probably very easily been a different moon. True, it was a moon. They never said which one. You know, when you notice that? Whenever they talk about, like, hey, we went to the moon, they just say the moon. They don't say they went to, like, Earth's moon. Jupiter has moons. Saturn has moons. They never say which moon. Never thought about that, did you, chat? Riddle me that, NASA. Yeah. Government agency.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Great. We're talking about conspiracy theories.
Aw.
Fromage is so tired of me. Oh man. You know what I love about chat is that like my brain, you know how my brain just goes in like 50 directions at one time and just the weirdest shit happens in my
I'm
brain.
actually literally just thinking about it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So I love that chat just lets me go on these like tangents and then they're just like, yeah, like I was like, okay, so we know that we landed on the moon, right? But whenever we talk about landing on the moon, we always just say the moon. We never talk about which moon.
Right.
So like
Because that's what
Jupiter
it's
has
called,
moons.
moon.
Jupiter has moons.
Yeah, but
Saturn has moons.
Moons with a small m. Here we're talking about the moon with a big M, capital M. That's her name.
I always see it in lowercase.
That's why in French we have two words. La lune. And, well, I guess we can say some lune, but otherwise, la lune is un satellite in French.
Yeah, but
Natural
isn't, I
satellite.
mean, French is just like a derivative language of English. Right?
I mean, I would have said the opposite more than this.
Okay, I was fucking with you. I know that it's not. I was waiting for you to be like, what?
I was like, what is she saying?
My whole chat is just like, whoa. I mean, like, yeah, like, you know, American English came first, probably.
Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, you know how you're like, you said you started your whole sentence, your whole story by saying that your chat lets you
Yeah.
go to those places, but to protect them a little bit, I'm gonna say
Wait.
that like they don't really have a choice.
They're like being held hostage in this journey that I'm taking them on. They're like, I want to get off of AnneMunition's wild ride. You can't. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. I don't think it works like that.
Ay, ay, ay.
Pick us up. Gets cancelled by the French. Never. French people love me. I have a sample size of 1. And it's 100%. Okay. Can't close your browser? What the heck? It's because I hacked into your PC. It was me and my little brother. Oh, man. American English was, yeah, the first language ever recorded.
So I got Nova something that's called a bitey box.
A bitey box?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it?
Do you want to see?
Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna bring it to you.
Okay.
In a second.
Okay. I'm sure chat wants to see. Now we're all curious. I'm in.
It's very simple.
Boss,
it's
please help.
supposed to
No one can help you.
With her attitude.
Her attitude?
Her
Whatever do you
behavior.
mean? She doesn't have an attitude.
Yeah, as a chewing behavior.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be here in a second.
Wait, what, Ariak? Wait, I just fell off this building because I was reading your dumbass message. What are you even referencing? What is that? Oh, I guess I can just leave that here because we've got them at home. The fuck? The God said yeehaw, and he saw it was good. Okay, let me land because I'm flying real quick. Hang on. Land. I'm not gonna make it. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, I almost fell off. Alright. Oh. Okay, so, can I see that? What happens? Oh, Jesus, the things fall out? What the hell? Are you supposed to, like, glue them in? I got it, it's here. So she's supposed to chew on these? This one's really loose, yeah. This looks like a torture device. Like, if we set this upside down on top of her, it looks freaky. I don't know. Are you supposed like how? Why would she chew on that?
Because she chews on everything.
Because she chews on everything. Okay. Interesting. Well, if it works, then that's great. Why are they all in this corner? Why are they all like... Are you guys good? What is going on? Weirdos. She does like to bite things. That's, you know. Ah, the instant silence. So nice. Okay, this stuff doesn't have anywhere to go. Oops. Stack that stuff up. Okay, this stuff can't go anywhere. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We have a lot of dark oak now.
Okay. I'm back.
Cool. Okay. Hello.
Are you still working on the same
It's mostly done. I am doing something different now. I'm like dismantling a woodland mansion that Lupo left half destroyed. Because I was gonna get like materials like wood and stuff like that because I used a lot of our wood. So, and it is just sitting there, so I figured that was gonna be a good use for it.
Okay.
Rather than flying around and cutting down trees.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Because I would like to build something that's gonna take space.
Uh-huh.
And I want it to be not too far from the house.
Okay.
Where do you want it to be?
How?
Where to go?
Wait, you said you don't want it to be too far from the house.
Yeah.
Well... Ouch. I mean, you can put it wherever you want. We've got all this space here, you know, where, like, the direction that you were going. You have my stream open?
Yeah. So I could take down that tree section and build it here?
The what sec? Oh, the tree section? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever you want.
Okay.
It's the one where you
So
started the
help
fire.
me cutting down all those trees?
Well, I was already working on something.
Once you're done with what you're doing, I mean.
Okay.
You don't have to, I'm just asking. Because there's
Yeah.
a lot.
It's a lot of
them.
trees, yeah. The dark oak logs are, I think, like my third or fourth most mine block in this game. Because I've cut down so many of those trees.
Right.
I'm already...
Okay.
The crusade against... Oh, I thought she was chewing on something. It's a fucking cat. Yep. More trees to demolish. Even more. Get them out of here. I was gonna say she could use this area because it's gonna be just like an empty spot, but she said she wanted it to be closer, like close to the house, so that won't work. This was a woodland mansion that Lupo half burned down. And I need wood and stuff, so I am just destroying it all the way. Rather than leaving, like, broken blocks everywhere. Because it looks bad and it annoys me. I wanted to break it, but I couldn't. So, going pretty well. Definitely better than it was. reach these fucking blocks. I'll have to decide what else we're gonna build if I'm gonna have all these materials. It's nice to mine stuff. I feel like I've mostly only been building stuff for a while now. Okay, how do I do this? We'll never have a lack of dark oak again. Yeah, you say that now, but what if? I had that thought, and I'm sure someone probably already said that when we were cutting down all the trees like the first time. Can't reach that shit. Okay. So I don't know, Nathaniel. How's the new Zelda game for the Zelda enjoyers? Is it everything that you dreamed it would be? Shit, I was trying to fly and I couldn't. Yeah, the mansions are really big. I've gone through one. It's not too bad if you can, like, kite the mobs, you know? Someone say Zelda? Yeah, I'm just curious how it is. If you're happy about it. I saw some, like, kind of mixed, like, people saying it's good, but it's, like, whatever, you know? A mech game? A mech game. You get to torture... What? Who are you torturing? The fuck? I'm concerned. Buildable stuff and physics. Interesting. Oh! Okay. Buildable stuff. Okay, so... we can build stuff. That's cool. Like what kind of stuff? Not as hyped as... So like, okay, so like there's a creativity part to it. Okay, so people like it, but it's not... maybe not quite as good as, the other one. Okay. I'm not really a Zelda person at all, so... Yeah, I'm not big on the thing where it's like your weapon dies after using it like 4 times. And I see a lot of people that are just like, well, whatever, like just get a new weapon and like you just have tons of weapons, so it's fine. But like for me, I like finding or like crafting or getting like the best weapon and then I keep that one thing and that's it. I don't like switching every like 4 seconds.
Oh, there are actual chickens on top of your chicken.
Really? That's funny.
There are like 3 of them.
Someone probably put them there. It's nice to play a game that just works on release. That's, yeah. Can't beat that, huh?
Can you sleep or you...
Yes, I can.
Great.
1 second. Seen the opposite reaction? Oh, weird. Yeah, I think most of what I've seen has just been people being like, it's okay. It's not great. But I think it probably depends on the type of gamer that they are, too. Yeah. Yeah, being able to repair weapons, stuff like that. When I tried to play Breath of the Wild, and I was just like, this sucks. Like, I just am throwing away stuff constantly. Oops. Which some people don't care about, but for me, didn't like it, so. Little leaf guys called Koroks that you need to help get back to their friends. People are attaching them to rockets? Jesus Christ. Okay. It's like The Sims. People are like, what kind of weird shit can I do? This is the kind of thing, what you guys are talking about is the kind of thing that people are like, video games cause violence. You're just like, I mean, I'm not stupid. I understand that there's a difference between Zelda and real life. What's the plan behind tearing down the mansion? What's the plan? Take the stuff. Use the stuff to make other stuff. It's dark stuff. She uses Olago uses a lull emoji. People are crucifying these innocent little creatures. Pretty hilarious stuff, if you ask me. Psycho.
You know what I
Psychopath.
use the most when we play Minecraft Vanilla?
Uh-huh.
The axe, where you
Uh-huh.
can cut all the trees.
Yeah.
By just breaking the bottom of them.
Yep. Yeah, just a couple mods like that. Yeah, the mansion was already like half burned down. Their fetch quests suck. Yeah, it's their fault. They're basically forcing me to strap them to rockets. If they didn't want to get strapped to rockets, then they shouldn't have been where I was, where I could strap them to a rocket. It's as easy as that. They're so cute. I don't know. What do they look like? Hang on. I'm gonna look them up. What do they look like? Okay, that's not cute. That... That looks like a bulb of like a ginger root that has like a leaf taped to its face or something. You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of the like weird plant baby in Pan's Labyrinth. Whatever that thing was, I can't remember. Or like a mandrake from Harry Potter. The things that like scream, you know? They look like a baby and they scream. I think that's its face. The leaf is its face. Okay. That is weird looking. That is weird looking. So, Fromage and I mentioned that we've been rewatching the Fast and Furious movies, and we watched the second one last night. And you know how people are always like, man, Fast and Furious really went off the rails. But, like, the second movie was already really freaky. I don't know if you guys remember much of those movies, but, like, the second movie was already weird as shit. There's the guy that like straps the bucket with the rat in it to the dude, and he's like trying to get the rat to like chew through the guy's stomach. Do you remember that? And there's the dude who gets like crushed by the semi, and they spend like a lot of time on that scene of like him getting sucked under the wheels of the semi. It's weird. And in the end of it, they jump the car onto a yacht. So like they already like second movie, they immediately went off the rails. Like first movie, people are stealing DVD players. Second movie, jumping a boat onto a yacht. It did not take long for them to jump the shark at all. Ejectocito, cuz that was so funny. Oh man. That I forget that actor's name, but he was really funny in that movie. They never stuck with a franchise. Yeah, they changed the names all over the damn place. Yeah.
Do you remember that scene in Killing Eve? I'm sorry for the feelings. Where they're in a museum, Villanelle and Constantine.
I think so.
And she screams, boring.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly how I feel right now.
Why?
Because I'm cutting down so
Oh.
many trees.
I thought you were like listening to my stream and you were like, your story's boring.
Oh no. What?
Okay. It's like,
I
damn.
mean, I like to troll you, but I would not be mean to you just for no reason.
Not even as a joke sometimes?
No.
No. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, that's what like I feel like it's when I play every day, I go through like phases of where I'm like building stuff, so I can't really interact with chat a whole lot. And so I just like mostly focus on what I'm doing. And this where I'm just like mindlessly cutting down this whole like mansion. And so it's much easier for me to have conversations with chat, so then I just end up talking about like everything, you know, like just like a bunch of random crap. So I think having both is nice, because I go like one day one thing and the next day a different thing.
Uh-huh.
But when it's the same, like when it's your one time to play and you're like, okay, all I'm gonna do is cut down trees, I get it. Like talking about the moon versus a moon. Yeah. Exactly, chat. Exactly. Killing even off the rails? Yeah, Fromage and I were both really mad about how that thing ended. They did a terrible job with that. I've talked about it before on stream where I'm just like, I don't understand how you could think that that was like the way this should end.
I'm just gonna burn everything.
No. It's gonna burn
No.
our house down.
No,
Fire
it's
spreads really
fine.
fast. It's super bad. She hates it. Maybe if you ask DD really nicely, he'll just go out there and clear it. Ames, what's up? Thanks for the raid. What was Ames up to today?
Wahoo.
Wahoo! Brian? Brian said wahoo. Like,
So
it
why
was like a
are you
Mario jump.
cleaning up Lupo's mess?
Well, because I hate looking at it, and because I needed the materials anyways, so it just was convenient, you know? Tarkov with mags? Cool, how was that? How is it being back on the Tarkov grind? Do you love it? Do you love it? Is it everything that
Can you sleep, please?
Yes. On my way.
Thank you very much. That's gonna save my life.
Anything. An eyesore. I don't know if love is the word I would use. What word would you use? I was just talking about that earlier with chat where I was like, I don't feel like I have a desire to play Tarkov because I want to play Tarkov. I feel like I have a desire to play Tarkov because I want to play with like Bads and Mags and Ames and Lupo and Trip and like, you know, the people who play that game. But like, I don't really want to play Tarkov. I don't miss, oops. It's like I don't miss Tarkov. I just miss hanging out with my friends who play Tarkov. So hello everyone, if you're just joining us. This is the remains of the woodland mansion that Lupo got mad at and burned down, I guess. And like I just said, I needed I used a lot of materials. I made like an auto sorting storage thing in my, like near my house. And I used basically all the wood that I had on that project. So now I'm like, that's why I'm cutting this down, because I used like everything I had already. So, because I made many chests. Chat, let's do the math. Someone do the math for me, okay? We have 63 stations. Each station has 2, 4, 6 chests. Like 3 double chests, so 6 total chests plus 1, 2, 3, 4-ish hoppers, I think. So that's 6. So like let's say 10 chests times however much wood, right? 8 planks times 63. Not including the whole row of hoppers across the top. This is just per, like, each slice, right? $5,040-ish. Okay, now plus the amount of wood for a chest, 8 times about, what, like 80 hoppers for, like, extra, because we made the ones that go all the way around the top and around the sides. Ouch. Just fucking slam into the ground. Chat's furiously typing to a calculator, I hope. Inventory is full.
Nice.
$5,040 plus 640, so approximately, let's say about 5,500 to 6,000 wood that we went through. Yeah, so that was a lot. That took us a very long time. So I don't have any wood anymore. So I decided to clean up this horrible monstrosity that Lupo left behind when he got mad and burned it down. A shit ton, yeah. Probably a good, like, close to 6,000, I would say. 6,000 planks. Cool. All right. Hup. Huppity hup. It's looking pretty good. We're getting there. Actually, we don't need to go that way. Just realized. Okay, let's see. There's that one block there. I think if I go up there, maybe we'll see. What's up, DB? You drove home. Yeah, we've done a lot so far. It is just the tough. I think the tough thing really is just the fact that it's all spread out, you know. So I'm having to like try to. We've got to like pillar around and kind of be strategic about how we're getting it, but we've done a lot so far already. And then we'll have to help. Actually, if you, DB wanted to, like, help Fromage clear a space, because she wants to build something. Oh, I should do this. This is, like, the world's scariest parkour thing that I'm doing right now. She wants to build something over near our house, but there's a lot of dark oak trees, and I think that she would be a big fan of you just getting rid of it so that she can just build stuff. Leave the platform? I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with that. Because I don't think she wants to spend the time doing it. I'm like, I don't mind, but I think that would make her happy. Let's try and grab these while we're up here, I guess. This was a woodland mansion that was mostly burned down. And now I am trying to clean it up. It's a pillager building. Mm-hmm. God damn it. This is so annoying. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go over there and ask her. So, DB's gonna help with clearing.
Okay.
Oh nice, you've done a lot. So, let's, yeah, what area do you want cleared? Like, how much space do you need, you know?
I think a little bit more on this side where I am right now.
Okay, well, there's a zombie in
Like
here.
a couple more.
So, like, where are you?
And maybe like till the mushroom that's in front of me there. That should be enough.
I'm making a pillar for you, DB, and then to the mushroom.
I need to go.
Hello.
Oh, there he is. Hello. You can just tell him.
Yeah.
And said you might want some trees deleted.
Yeah. Like a couple more on this side where she put the cobblestone. That would be good. And then here I would say till the mushroom, the red mushroom that's behind.
Okay. Are you? Do you need the area flat?
Yeah, that's the next step.
Like down to what level?
I would say like here. This is a good
Down to
level.
this one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. 66.
Execute order 66.
Gotta fix the pickaxe.
Oh yeah, my tools are pretty busted.
Not the pickaxe, sorry, the axe.
They're not too bad, but... To do that from underneath, I think.
I did not see how far you needed it to go. Sorry.
Uh.
I'll just go here and you tell me if it needs to go more.
Yeah. Okay.
Oops. Can't reach that.
An heart.
Oh yeah, I think you can report the ads if they do weird shit like that. I don't know if that actually, you know, I don't know where those reports go, but I've tried that once or twice. I don't know what it is about Twitch that, like, do you guys ever have that feeling of, like, when you start a video on, like, let's say on YouTube, you know, and there's always, like, the ad at the beginning. Do you guys feel, okay, so, like, that to me is, like, the standard ad experience, right? YouTube has been around forever. What is it about Twitch that the ads feel, like, fucked up? Like, they, like, like the coding of them feels weird. Like they've just injected it over top of the video. But for some reason it makes it feel like super janky. Is that just me? Maybe it's like the video player on Twitch is just weird. I don't know. Yeah, I think you can report it like when the ad is happening. But I don't know. I don't think you can go back after the fact. Who's the same 2 ads? Yeah, there'll be times where it's like always the same ads. Every ad break will just be the same ad over and over and over again. It's like, do you guys not, like, you only have this one ad? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I have Turbo now, but it just feels like they always feel weird to me. Like, it doesn't feel like Twitch is showing me an ad. It feels like someone is like running ads separately from the Twitch service, you know? It's like some third party. It's like the download button. It's like a fake download button, but you can like kind of tell that there's something wrong about it. It's like that. That's how Twitch ads feel to me, and I don't know what it is. Like, I can't put my finger on it, you know? It's just like I can tell that there's something different. It doesn't feel like regular ads. Don't know how else to describe it. You got ads on this stream the other day. Yeah, if you're subbed, you shouldn't get ads. Sometimes you do, though. Remember that brief period where Amazon Prime actually removed ads from Twitch, and then they were just like, haha, just kidding. We didn't realize you guys would like that so much, so we should not have given that to you because... because we don't want you to have nice things for free. God forbid. I remember when they announced Amazon Prime would give you free Twitch subs, and all the streamers, they announced it at TwitchCon, and all the streamers at TwitchCon were like, I'm leaving, I'm going home, I'm canceling everything that I had at TwitchCon, and I'm going home right now. And I was just like, what the fuck? It was like it felt like there was a rush to the door. People were so like, I'm out of here right now. Like, I saw people actually just like running back to their hotel rooms and stuff. It's just like, okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna stay, I guess. So funny. And then Twitch was like, we're not gonna announce big stuff like that at TwitchCons anymore, because everyone got upset at them for doing that. And then there were a bunch of people the next year that were like, I don't want to go to TwitchCon in case they announce some like important feature.
It looks pretty good to me.
Okay, let me know if you need it any bigger.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, EB. I always forget that you have a Prime sub. There's literally an icon next to your name. Huh? Do you not see that? Am I hallucinating that there's a Prime icon right next to your name? I mean, you can turn it off, but I see it if you don't have it turned off. So... yeah, if you have yours hidden, like, you can, for sure. I understand that, too, because then you're just... I don't know. Twitch, for a little bit, they went really wild on, like, adding badges for everything, and I just remember people being like, I don't want everyone to know that I've gifted, like, X number of subs, because then they're gonna be like, hey, gift me a sub, you know? So I'm glad that they've added ways for you to toggle which ones you want and which ones you don't. You don't watch many streams, only the best ones, right? Wink, wink. Prime first started and randos messaged you, ask for codes to your Twitch Prime, free stuff, yeah. Man, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Like, wasn't hungry, and then all of a sudden I felt my stomach rumble. Had a streamer ask me and a couple others directly by name. Oh my god, my social anxiety would never let me do that. I, like, barely even remember to tell people, like, hey, don't forget to use your Prime sub. Just don't even think about it. Also, like, do you remember how, okay, so even before COVID, I understand that, like, now there's, like, shipping delays because of, like, a bunch of stuff, but, like, first it was, like, COVID, and then, it's, like, COVID and, the situation in Ukraine. If you ever look at, like, the UPS website, they're like, due to the shipping situation in the, or, like, due to the situation in the Ukraine, like, shipping times are fucked up or whatever. But, like, having Prime used to mean, like, 2-day shipping, right? Always. Like, if it was a Prime item, it was 2-day shipping. And now it's like, I don't know why they even bother calling things Prime or not. When, like, sometimes it's, like, Prime shipping, and you'll get it in, like, probably a week or two. Oh yeah, the ship that was just stuck in the middle of the Suez Canal. It's been like one thing after another. That was a good time. Now sometimes I don't know, like, it probably depends on where you live, but where we are, I sometimes want to order stuff and it's like overnight delivery. This can be delivered at between, like, the hours of, like, 3 and 5 a.m. or something, and I'm just like, oh my god, there was string in the air. What the fuck? It's like, what? Yeah, I don't know, maybe no one else, like, I have that where I live, where it's, like, overnight delivery. If you order, like, X amount of items, then they'll deliver it, just in the middle of the night. And sometimes, I actually ordered something one time, and I turned it off because I have that weird thing of just being like, I don't want people to have to deliver packages at this time, so I'm not going to use it, right? So I switched it to, like, just during the day, and I still got an alert on my camera that was, like, 5:30 in the morning, an Amazon person delivering a package. I was like, I deliberately selected not to have it on. I know. I was like, I don't want them to have to work at 4 a.m. I mean, I guess if they chose it, that's one thing, but, like, I feel bad. Like, I don't need this one item that desperately that I need to, like, have somebody deliver it at 3 o'clock in the morning. Usually up all night, and even with that, I'm not sure I'd want midnight deliveries. The only thing I can think about is that, like, maybe if you were getting something to, like, let's say you have a lot of, like, porch pirates. If you get that shit at, like, 3 o'clock in the morning and you're awake, then, you know, it's, like, maybe less likely that people are gonna steal it. Because, like, why would, you know... During the day, they're, like, following the delivery trucks around, but 3 o'clock in the morning, they're probably... Those lazy motherfuckers are probably sleeping, you know? If I really need to zest some lemons at 4 a.m., well then... Boy, do I have the solution for you. I was visiting Pluto, Brad, and he was like talking about how they have that thing in for Amazon where you can like they'll deliver it directly into your garage or whatever. And they were like, "Oh yeah, it's so convenient." And I was just like, I don't want an Amazon delivery driver coming into my garage. I don't care if they're delivering packages. Like, what? I don't want that. That is horrifying. Yeah, no, you don't let them into their garage. They have a way of getting into your garage on their own. I don't understand why that's a thing that people are excited about. Make it make sense. Why would you want that? They are perfectly capable of leaving it at your door. Yeah, I don't want people coming into my house. Like, okay, fine, it's the garage, but you can lock it. Okay, but like, there's still my stuff in there. Yeah, apartment building is one thing, yeah. But like into your, like literally into your garage. Do not want. Drop off a package inside your house. I mean, that's kind of what they're doing. Okay, I'm putting these away. We're gonna go dump all our stuff. We're making really good progress. Walmart was testing a service where they put food in your fridge. Oh my god. Next up on horrible dystopian nightmares. Target's testing a service where they put the food directly into your mouth. I don't want this. They can put your bed frame together. That is the thing though. That's like there's like services you can pay for on Amazon where they'll assemble stuff for you. That exists. But like that's one thing. Like that doesn't freak me out quite so much. Okay. See, like, glass panes. So we don't have a thing specifically for sorting glass panes, but I can also just put them in here. And the same thing with, like, we're ending up with a lot of, like, stairs and fences and stuff, so I think I'm just gonna put them in by hand. Just because, like, I don't want to sort for them, but I also am sick of just having all this random crap. My home is my castle kind of person. Stranger in my house without warning is my nightmare. Yeah. You'd be okay with what? Them delivering items to your home? Like into your garage? I don't want anyone coming in my house. Like, that I'm not bringing into my home. Dark oak fence gate. Polished andesite. To your detached garage. Yeah, but like, don't you keep stuff in there? Trash the walls and such, make new ones when needed. Yeah, I can do that, but it's also just right here. I want to just clean up my shulker boxes because I've got a lot of crap, so. It takes not a lot of time for me to do that. Put the food in your fridge and cabinets and whatnot. I don't want that. I don't know how to tell you how little I want that. We don't lock our doors down here, so into my garage would be fine. Don't lock your doors. Got it. I mean, hey, you know, if you don't want to lock your doors, then listen up, criminals. Have I got the perfect neighborhood for you to go to? This guy's. That sounds scary, dude. I wouldn't, even if I lived in the nicest neighborhood in all the land, I would still lock my doors. All it takes is one fucking weirdo. And it takes you like 0.0 seconds to lock your door, you know? Like, it's really not that difficult. You just, there's like a thing on your door, you just flip it, that's it.
You know, maybe next time I'll watch a tutorial before.
Okay.
Before I decide on building something.
Ah.
Maybe that'll make me change my mind.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. These can't stack. I'm gonna go to the Enderman farm to repair my tools, because they're like half. This was fucking. Oh my god, why are there so many skeletons? What the hell? Jesus Christ. What happened? There's so many. All it takes is a brick. Yeah, but like, if you're home and somebody throws a brick through your window, you're gonna be like, oh shit, somebody just threw a brick through my window. Versus, like, if somebody just opens your front door, lets themselves in. So I feel like that argument has holes in it. It's like people are gonna break in no matter what. So why bother? Like, why bother with security? It's like, people are gonna hack into my accounts no matter what. Why not just have the shittiest passwords for everything? Are honest people just opening doors? No? What? That's not what I said. If a criminal wants to break, you're saying like, okay, a criminal wants to break into your house. All it takes is a brick. But I'm saying, okay, but if that criminal is breaking into your house while you're home and he breaks glass to get into your house, then you'll hear it, right? Theoretically. I don't know. It just seems like a weird argument to me to make. To be like, well, if somebody wants to break into my house, then I may as well make it easy for them. Well, but, like I said. Okay, this thing isn't working. Why aren't you working? Sometimes it gets confused and doesn't work. Okay, if we just flip it, then... I've played a little bit of Valorant, yeah. I'm not super good at it, and I don't play it very often, so... It's like not locking your car door and people just go around pulling on door handles. Yeah, exactly. That actually happened to me. Like, okay, an example of a non-honest person. They went up to my car in my driveway and tried to open the car door by pulling on the handle. But when it didn't open, they didn't go find a brick and then smash my window in. They just left because the door was locked. So if I didn't lock my car doors, they would have stolen stuff out of my car. I don't really leave stuff in my car, but, you know, I'm sure they would have found something that they wanted. Okay, that's all. I can't repair this thing because it has infinity on it. Yeah, I don't, like I said, I don't generally leave stuff in my car for that reason. At least not, like, visible stuff, but people, like, they're just like, well, I'll just try, and if the door's open, then I'll just take stuff. Oh, I forgot. Okay. Let's see. Oh no. It's like I'm not gonna make it. Shit. Oh god, your message was too long. You need paramedics to come in, and they can. Yeah, but like, what happens if... What happens if you're, like, unconscious because just something happened, right? And, like, the paramedics... Somehow the paramedics know that you need help. So, like, are they just gonna... Like, are paramedics gonna break into your house? Or are they just gonna be like, oh, too bad, and leave? How does that work? I'm not... this is just me playing devil's advocate. And now, this is, like, a genuine question. This isn't me being like, your entire... lifestyle has holes in it. Now I'm curious, like, what happens if the fire department will break in? Like, if they know, you know, like, if they know that you're in medical distress, what do they do? Because I've never experienced that situation, thank God, so I don't know what... So you break into houses that are locked to help people. Okay, so then... I mean, so then you could just lock your doors, right? Because if the paramedics need to get in, then they'll just break in. So they don't need you to leave your doors unlocked 24/7 because they'll just break in anyways. So that's fine. I think I would be too scared. Like, if I lived somewhere very rural and I just left my doors unlocked all the time, I would be like, the boogeyman is in my house. I left and the guy from Texas Chainsaw Massacre is in here somewhere, you know? Which is obviously like a... You know, just like a irrational... Well, I mean, not totally irrational fear, but... And like, wasn't there that like house, the like college dorm house that there was like some guy murdered like 8 people in that house in one night or something, and they were like looking for him for a long time? Do you remember that? It was like in Idaho or something. I don't remember. I don't remember the exact, like, yeah, it was like a sorority house. When I was in college, I wasn't in a sorority, but when I was in college, I remember I went to, I had friends that, this didn't happen while I was there, but I had friends who lived in the second story of an apartment building, and they were having a party, and they had their balcony door unlocked on the second floor, and somebody climbed up the outside of the building into the second story and like held them at gunpoint and robbed them because they just had their balcony door unlocked, because who would lock a balcony door, you know? You're on the second floor. So like, what's the point? That's the point. So I don't know. I'm gonna lock everything. Fuck it. If it can't be locked, I'm locking it. But that was also in, I mean, I still maintain that if I lived in a rural area, I would still lock everything just out of fear of the fact that like somebody could get in your house while you're gone and then they would just be there waiting for you, because I think that's, I mean, that's my fear. But that was in like a very urban area that happened. I just don't, yeah, I don't trust people. Especially as a streamer, like, I have seen so much more, like, insanity out of people than I ever expected to in my lifetime. People are just crazy. The amount of just, like, off-the-rails nonsense emails I get from people, that it's like, this person clearly has some kind of mental disorder, and, like, no one is monitoring what they're doing on the internet, apparently. We're just gonna let them send these freaking weird-ass emails. They're complete nonsense. It's super weird. So I just, you know, human beings come in all shapes, sizes, and varying states of mental balance, I guess. And I'm just not gonna take my chances. Especially not when it's something so simple as just locking a door and windows and stuff. People are nuts. People are crazy. Some people are, like, more crazy than others in, like, not a good way, too. It's just not worth it. My life isn't worth taking that risk, you know? I always see that, like, in my neighborhood. People would be like, somebody broke into my car last night and they stole my stuff. And then the first comment is always like, were the doors locked? And they're like, no, I didn't lock my car. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, what did you think was gonna happen? What was the expected result of you not locking your car doors? In an ideal world, we wouldn't have to lock things and people just wouldn't steal stuff and there wouldn't be porch pirates and that's it. Like, for sure, in an ideal world, but we don't live in an ideal world. So it would be nice if you could just, you know, if you go to a Starbucks and you leave your laptop on a table to go to the bathroom, it would be really sick if people just would leave your shit alone and not steal it. But unfortunately, that is not the world we live in.
I made a mistake.
Okay.
I saw a button in the house. I clicked on it.
Oh.
And
DV made that. That's my storage room. There's water elevators that'll take you back up. Fromage was like, I have to press this button. What does it do?
I've done the same. Okay, calm down.
The panic. Oh man. Yeah, but it's funny when it happens to you.
Okay, here. Fine.
Good luck getting stuff back from insurance if you... Yeah, they were like, was your car locked? No? Well, it's your fucking fault then. Anything to get out of, like, paying you, right? Oh, man. That's funny. I made a mistake. I thought she was about to say that she was, like, set something on fire and it's spreading. It was my fear that she was setting fire to stuff over there. Yeah, I was expecting a forest fire. That was my first thought. I'm really scared of these glass panes. It's dangerous. I'm just gonna fly really high when I'm going over this direction. That's what we should do, is we should leave the cobblestone platform in the end, so then when we fly over here, we know we have to fly, like, really high so that we don't slam into any forgotten glass panes. To make sure it's clear. I'm gonna double check my work. Just to be sure we didn't leave any, like, cause if you left just one of, like, that, you know, damn, you could easily slam into that. You would not see that at all. Whew. Look through. I mean, I could turn off the shaders, but DBO, I assume DBO will just go and, like,
I remember you saying
do
you
a,
wanted to get a ton of
like,
sand at some point.
yeah.
Did you do it?
Yes. Because I was making glass.
Okay.
Do you need that?
Yeah, I need a lot.
Of glass or sand?
Sand.
Okay. Then, there should be... I don't remember if I put it all in the house, or it might be in those furnaces outside the house, because I was going to turn them into glass, or...
In the house, there's only like 42 sand.
Yeah, or... I don't know if I moved it into the storage system downstairs. Let me check. Because I did get quite a lot. I think, actually, I have a lot in my chest, or in my, shulker box right here. Yeah, I think it's just... I didn't take it out yet, and it's in my shulker box. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, wait. Thank you.
You're welcome. have made a lot of progress. Yep. Still more to be done. It's definitely getting there. Yeah, select the region and turn it into air. And then we'll see if I missed anything. Oh, nice. Looking good. It's much better than it. Oh no! When I turned, I like changed my angle. Sad. What time is it? 3:17? Oh, I'm gonna have to go soon. I have my French lesson tonight because I did not have it for a while I was gone in Texas. Oh, I almost just walked right off the edge. Oh. My heart. Oh my god. I wish that the haste 2 made it, like, I feel like we can insta-mine stone, but we can't insta-mine cobblestone. But cobblestone is, like, broken stone, so shouldn't it be, you know, like, shouldn't it also be fast, I feel like? So it's already been mined once, so now it's weaker in my mind.
You're sure, by the way, that you can destroy what you've been destroying?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm sure.
Like, are you sure that you can?
Well, I'm already doing it. Like, I'm capable of doing it. I'm not sure I understand
I
your
mean,
question.
It's not gonna bother anyone?
Oh, no. It's been like this since forever. Lupo, like, this is, so at first, I thought it was somebody's house, and I was like, why did they build it so stupid? Because it's, like, all destroyed and stuff. And then chat was like, oh, it's actually a woodland mansion, which is, like, a generated structure, that has, like, it has mobs in it that, are from, like, the pillagers kind of thing. And so when he came here to, like, fight the mobs, he couldn't find the last one of them, and so he got mad apparently and like set the whole thing on fire. And so it's just been sitting here as like a destroyed, shitty looking building, basically.
Okay.
So
One way to deal with your problem.
yeah. Cause I've found another one of these, and I went through and I killed all the people in the mansion, and then that's how I got like 3 extra of the golden totems things, because the those guys spawn in these mansions.
Uh-huh.
Paris TwitchCon badge. Oh, is it the palm tree? Wait. No, that's TwitchCon NA. Oh, that's last year. That's... I'm so sad that it's gonna be in Vegas this year. I'm so disappointed. God damn it, these fucking plants everywhere. Oops. I am like... I'm so disappointed. Is it an Eiffel Tower? That's cool. Oh, yeah, dope. That's really cool. I like the design of both of those. Yeah, Lupo destroyed this, and every person that comes in here is like, what is she doing? Why did she do this? I didn't do this, okay? I'm profiting off of Lupo's madness. Yeah, what is Vegas is gonna be? A slot machine. I don't understand why they're like, you can't gamble on Twitch. We're gonna, like, get rid of most types of gambling. But we can have our convention there because it's cheaper, probably. Vegas for conventions is really horrible is the thing. That's why I'm, like, I'm disappointed because it's gonna... I just really don't like Vegas for about 1 billion reasons. Oh, the welcome to Vegas sign. I think they could try. It's pretty small. The badges are pretty small, I mean. It's a Vegas local. Okay, but like, you probably don't live on the strip, right? And if you do, why? Because like, when we go to conventions, it's all on the strip. So you have to stay in the casino, right? And then go from casino to casino, basically, because you're at a convention. Avoid it at all costs and only go for concerts. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's not like Vegas as a whole, which I don't really like Vegas because of the heat. I mean, it gets pretty hot here, but we don't have it quite as bad as Vegas. You guys are really, like, in a desert, right? So I'm not big on that anyways, but the Strip is, like, the worst place on Earth, I think. And for a convention, it's like, you have to spend your whole, like, that's where you're gonna be, is the whole time. I'm not, like, going to Vegas and then having, like, a fun time going to, like, parks and stuff. It's, like, all the Strip, and that's it. The dry heat is rough. It's much, it's much, much better than Texas, though. I stepped off the plane in Texas, and I was like, this is horrible. I really, really, really hate humidity. It's so unpleasant. Strip in October is going to be even worse because F1 is going to be there the following month. Is it going to be bad with that much, like, time in between them? You think that the one thing being a month later is going to have an adverse effect on TwitchCon? If the events are separated by a whole month? The construction. They gotta build walls and put up grandstands and such? Oh shit, that sounds even worse then. It's like there's gonna be traffic and like construction and roads closed off and like you can't really walk as many places because it's gonna be 1 billion degrees in October, right? Shit, that sounds horrible. Oh my god. I really want to see my friends, but Jesus Christ, that sounds terrible. Yeah, they've already started. Okay. Well, so I was just like, I thought you meant like they're gonna be near Vegas in a month. I didn't realize that there's all of that going into it. Am I lagging? What is happening? My blocks are being weird. That was weird. Sidewalks closed. There's a big music festival. It's all the hoppers. I did this. It's my fault. I just had to have all these hoppers. Oops, I want that still. I think it was just all the items trying to combine while they were moving still. I'm gonna move this guy over to here, because this is where all the stuff is now. And like September and October, I don't know if it's the same in Vegas, but here, September and October are some of the worst months in terms of the heat. So it's gonna be even more hot than normal. Plus, I imagine you're gonna have to be walking around. I don't know where the convention actually is. I don't know if they've announced like which one of the casinos it's gonna be in. And then it's like, if you... I don't know. I feel like all the restaurants in Vegas, they're all in the casinos. So it's like a weird... It's just such a weird place. Like, the rules there are different for some reason. I don't know why. It's just a weird land. Strip is a strange place. Not for me. The convention center. Oh, like the... Oh, right. Okay. I can picture that now. And the convention center is... 'Tis a silly place. Yep. Las Vegas Convention Center. Maps? Yeah, so I guess you could try and stay at one of those small hotels that's right next to it, the smaller ones. If they have space. It's like everything in Vegas is like deceptively far away from everything else. Like you look at it on the map and it doesn't seem that bad, but it's because they have like a block in Vegas on the Strip is like 50 blocks or something. You know, it's like super big. So when you look on the map, you're like, oh, well, it's just like this one big road to this next one big road, and that's not that bad. But then when you actually try to like go there, everything feels so spread apart. It's one of the reasons that I didn't like Texas. Everything feels so far away. And like everything is so spread out because they have so much space that they're just like, why not? You know? Yeah, Airbnb. I think Airbnb has kind of fallen out of people's favor too because of the fact that it's like it's just easier to stay in a hotel because you're not like expected to clean and like follow somebody else's rules, you know, you're just like you do whatever you want basically. I think they were like getting into trouble for like lots of hidden fees and stuff because they'll always be like, well, it's $100 a night, but there's like a $600 cleaning fee that you have to pay even if you clean the whole thing yourself before you leave. It's weird. The F1 circuit is right next to the convention center. Maybe it'll be really great. I hope everyone who goes has a fun time. I'm like 99% sure I'm not gonna go because I don't, like I said, I really don't like this trip, but maybe it'll be fine. Hotels are just easier. Yeah, for sure. It's like, why am I paying the same amount of money, but I have to clean everything? And, like, people are gonna give me weird extraneous rules that I have to follow versus I just do what I want, and someone, like, there's a cleaning crew that'll come in if I need it. I get fresh towels whenever I need. Everything's here. I don't know. If there's a problem with your room, like let's say the like sink breaks or something, they can just move you into another room. Or they have like a maintenance crew, you know? Whereas like the Airbnb that you're staying at could be, who fucking knows where, like the people who own it probably don't even live in the same state, you know? I used to really like Airbnb. Like as a concept, it was cool, but now time ruins all things. And capitalism. Just kidding. Kind of. It's pretty hit or miss. Yeah, like sometimes it can be nice because it's like, okay, let's find like a unique housing experience. Or like if you have pets, you know, and you need to stay somewhere for longer. I thought about that with like Fromage and I, you know, if we want to take like Nova and Rhea and go somewhere, then I need somewhere where I can have a dog and a cat separately, but in the same area. So you can see where, like, now I cleared the cobblestone that was blocking the dirt from the, grass. And now all the grass is, like, spreading across. Yeah, like a long stay. Right, you can cook. Being able to cook is good. There are definitely some advantages. If you can, like, get a good one, that's not going to be too much of a hassle. Nature's healing. Guys are sharing some brain cells. Sorry, nerdy. It's Kristen's turn with the brain cell. They said it first. Don't worry, you get it next week. I won't need it very long, don't worry. The communal chat brain cell, we just take turns. It's like a timeshare, but for your brain.
How's it going?
Good. I'm almost done, but also I need to stop streaming because I have my French lesson tonight.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I thought that it would be a nice gesture to try and learn French. Because I haven't had my lesson for like 2 weeks or something because I was traveling, so we just rescheduled for tonight.
Damn.
I'm also starving. I need to eat something before my lesson because I am... I know, what are we gonna build? We have all this space just like cleared and ready for us now. Almost. We're almost done. But I think I might... Oh god, I slid out of my bed. I love that you like slide when you jump on the bed and like sleep at the same time, because I actually just slid across my bed, fell onto the ground, and then was sleeping on the ground.
Sorry, what did you say?
Okay. In Minecraft, when you go to your bed, and if you run and jump at the bed and sleep at the same time, you just like slide across it. So that just happened to me. So I just like ended up sleeping on the ground next to the bed because I just slid across it. Hmm. The floor sleeping thing? Oh. Well, if you just run fast enough. I might have been, I wonder if I was, like, my elytra was activated? I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Just from memory. Justuga, thank you for the 63-month resub. I think I missed some of these, so if I'm repeating myself, then sorry. Sling, thanks for the 58 months. Sabian, thank you for the 41. Hiren, thank you for the 85. Kiwi Bulldog with the 6 months. Fleckus, thank you for the 64. A full stack of months. Thanks, Fleckus. Magpie Rook, thanks for the 31 months. That neat one, thank you for the 15. Justuga, thank you again for the 63. I add the French language tag in my stream at some point? Only if I'm doing a stream where I'm, like, majority speaking French. Which I don't know that that would be a thing. Because that's more for, like, those language tags, it's more like people who are trying to find a language, or a stream that's in that language, you know? And if I'm just, like, saying a word here and there in French, then it's not really what they're looking for, I think. I don't think there's any reason for that. Because even when I was, like, in France, we were mostly speaking in English on the stream, so I didn't change the tags or anything. Man, these mansions are big! It's a lot. It's a lot to do. Could have drained 3 ocean monuments by now. I have the sponges. That's possible. I got a lot of sponges. No, I had talked about making a guardian farm, because why not? And it's difficult. After I finished the Enderman farm, I think I felt motivated, you know, but it's a lot of work. The draining thing is just like, what, you just, like, drain the squares around it just to say that you did? Or... because I imagine
Have
that...
you told your chat what we were rewatching?
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just curious to see other people's nostalgia, you know?
Yeah. Pretty much, you can do farms that way, like the bubble elevator ones now. Okay. Doesn't require draining. Yeah, what was he saying? It was like you get them into the nether or something like that. There was another... Oops. Oh, there's one over there. That's what it was. What's up, Silent? It's, you know, we're almost done, actually. I don't know if that was a package at our door or if that was... Where is it? Oh, here. Our neighbors. Sometimes the one at our neighbor's door, it sounds just as loud as it was as if it were at our door. So it debates me. Make the one where you drain it look sick, but it's so much work. Yeah. Yeah, it does look cool. That's what I was saying. Like, that's kind of the main motivation, is that it just looks cool. But oh, Jesus Christ. So fast.
Can you sleep?
I am sleeping, yeah.
Thank God. Breaking my head on what I'm trying to build, and there's like a billion creepers around me. I would freak out if they break everything.
Whose manor is this? No one's? It's a woodland mansion. It's like an AI structure. They don't live here anymore because Lupo killed them all, I guess. I know, Tinker's Hammer. Ooh, man, Lumber Axe. That would have been... We would have been done with this a long time ago. Even with, like, the best efficiency tools and a haste 2 beacon, it's slow work. So, yeah, it's free real estate. Yeah, I'm kind of lagging. I wonder if it's the, like,
Nice.
VPN thing again.
And peak.
Yeah, it would have been... Mods would have made this much faster, but we don't have mods, so... We're just gonna have to live with it. It's like random blocks that of trees that almost burned down but didn't burn down all the way. Damn, the song is dope. I didn't use any flint and steel, that was Lupo. Not I. I'm too scared to set stuff on fire in Minecraft because I've seen how fast the fires can spread. So I generally don't do that. 'Cause it scares me. Yeah, Lupo did allegedly, yeah. Allegedly. We're not sure. We just think so.
That was close.
Creeper?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You watched him do it. Are you sure it was Lupo? What if it was somebody who just looked a lot like Lupo? Maybe it was someone else and you mistook them for Lupo. Lupo's being framed. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. All right. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Ugh. The doctor would never. Never say never, chat. Beacons are so annoying. So much setup. I can't even instant mine cobblestone. Ridiculous. Okay, DB, if you want to set everything from 66 up. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you doing? What was that? That was so weird looking. Hello. Yeah, 66 up, and then just leave the cobblestone here, and I'll, if I want to do something with it, then, that's good. He's gonna set it to air just in case I missed a glass piece, because I don't want to accidentally kill someone. And I don't know, I don't need all this birch wood, so that's good. Yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna get out of here before I get turned into air. Oh, dang. That looks cool. Whatever it is. I just
You
flew
don't
over.
know what it is.
Well, I don't know. It's just a big circle so far, but it looks cool. All right. That stuff goes away. Ender chest. These guys. Oh. Nice. I did it, chat. I didn't miss anything. I'm the best. Okay. Well, let's see. We got dark oak stuff in here. Oak stuff in here. Do you want the top layer grass or anything else? Oh, sure, grass for now is good. IDK if I'll do anything there. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna build anything there or what I'm gonna do. I haven't even thought that far ahead. I just wanted to refill some of our inventory because we had, like, no wood, basically. Now we had a lot of cobblestone. Check overflow box. Yeah. Hang on. Just doing that. Nothing. I've been, like, kind of carefully putting stuff in there, so... Oh, we're gonna make this better, and then we were talking about making the hopper thing, which is one of the reasons that I wanted to get more wood, because I can't make more hoppers if I don't have chests. But now we have many, many, many stacks of wood, so that's good. I think I'm gonna take some of this up to the top for Fromage, in case she, like, wants it for some reason, you know? I'll just put it in the things up there. So that we have, because the point is for us to have, this is like overflow storage, you know? Sleeping. Oh, never mind. She put a bunch of... Oh, yeah, I forgot she was cutting down trees. Oh, silly me. Okay, so this is where it would come in handy to have the hoppers. They go all the way down. But, we'll have to do that another time. Because... I'm not gonna have time. Chests in there. Okay. Where did I just see? That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, chat. I'm out. Thanks for being here today. Ooh, okay, bye. Well, it's always weird to be like, bye, you live in the same house as me. Gonna see you in like 20 seconds anyways. I'm done for the evening. Tomorrow I plan on, I don't know what I plan on tomorrow. Tomorrow is Fromage's birthday. I think she has some work in the morning, so I was thinking that I might stream in the morning, because I have plans in the afternoon, obviously. So, I don't know if I'm gonna stream in the morning, or if I want to do other stuff, like birthday stuff.
Nice.
I don't know. I haven't decided. I will probably, I think, not stream tomorrow. Try Jedi Patch 5. Oh yeah, I might try that off stream to see if how the FPS is, rather than, so then I'll know, like, okay, I'm not going to it or not. Still sucks for you. Yeah, I think I'll try it. I'll just try and update it off stream and stuff like that. Okay, so I'm gonna plan on, like, probably not streaming tomorrow, rather than trying to be like stream early in the morning and stuff. And if there's time for it, then it'll be a bonus stream, but probably gonna plan on not, because I want to do stuff for Fromage for her birthday. But I will be on Friday for sure, so bonus stream potential tomorrow. Friday for sure. Kung Fu, thank you for the 79-month resub, and Melting City, thank you for the 64 months. I really appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I hope you have a really good night. And I will see you maybe tomorrow, definitely the day after. Bye-bye.